everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The Monsters in the Morning. Monsters in the Morning. Monsters in the Morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
It is 2026, and it is the Monsters. You wanted the best, you got the best. Let's Talk Show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Do you have the app? You should have it. It's pretty cool. It's free. Put it on your phone, and then when you're looking up Real Radio, make us the number one preset. That is a big deal to everybody. Well, whatever. Hey, do it, man. And just do us a favor if you could. We appreciate that. And then you can listen to us there for the next 5 hours live. You can also listen to yesterday's show and last week's show, and all it goes way back, hour by hour. So if you miss an hour, easy to catch up on. Angel will put funny little titles for each hour. You try to figure out, why did he call it that? That's kind of fun to do. And then our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Do us a favor, help us grow that. It's getting bigger every day. We appreciate it. It's getting up there in the thousands and thousands and thousands. And we've got hundreds of people that chat back and forth every morning. Fans of the show, we appreciate them being there and chatting back and forth. And that's a fun thing to do. Ryan handles that. And then Ryan will pop the mic on and talk to you there and also talk to you in the chat area. And then, you can text us anytime all morning long. We use these a lot, actually. We read them, read most all of them. 77031 to text the show. That's 77031. Sometimes I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. That's another great way to be interactive with your morning show that you listen to, everyone. By the way, the number one morning show in town. I don't know if we said, sometimes we get sick of telling you about that, but thank you once again for making us number one morning show here in Central Florida. Once again, it's been over 2 years, I think, that we've been that way, and we appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady and another lady and another person and another person and then an NBA star, we're going to be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, good show, man.
Yeah, like a little bit. I had like one guest planned yesterday after the show, and then it grew to we're gonna be. What is those guys in the airport where you got the two flashlights and you're what do they call those guys? Traffic control. Yeah, we're gonna have traffic control today with a bunch of stuff going on, but that's all right. I like a good complete mess on a Friday. That's my favorite. And it is a Friday, ready for the weekend. Already the 17th, right? Today's the 17th. Oh, yeah. And I spoke to, so the 17th is the day. Tonight is when Teal Piper is a part of that Super Slap. Is it called Super Slap? Power Slap. I always call it Super Slap. Power Slap thing tonight. So I did check in with her yesterday. She did make weight. She was concerned about making weight because, as we remember, Teal Piper was a little bit, let's say, thicker. She looked like she had been working out. She had looked pumped up the last time we saw her.
That can't be good for her, man.
Well, she lost the weight.
Yeah, I know we like Teal and everything, but this is stupid.
Oh, I like her, and I told her it was a bad idea. But when they told me how much money they're giving her, I'm like, oh, okay.
It's not enough, though. It's like, that is.
See, I disagree, and we can't say the amount, but
you think? I mean, all jokes aside,
yeah,
because that's not life-changing money.
No.
Well, here's what I was told: they had just gotten into a car accident, and they have to get a new car. They really can't afford that, and they're living off of being professional wrestlers, and times are tough. And
hard times.
It's hard times. And they're like, listen, for them, what they told me, Angel, was that was life-changing money for them right now. That's what Damos told me. So, but I can't never,
I'm never gonna,
I know stop somebody taking a bag.
I'm not gonna get in the way of somebody's, what they have to do is what they have to do, right? So this is my observations on the outside looking in.
Yeah.
Just with all the other things and potential that are there.
Yeah.
It just seems like like short money in the sense of
I know with what can happen to you with that slap competition. Yeah. You're right, it does look dumb. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like to watch people, but I want to see how she does, and I hope, because she gets slapped first and then she gets to slap second, and I hope she's okay, and I hope she can win because it'll help her, in her career or whatever. But you guys are right. And like that whole sport, I can't even believe it's a sport.
It's an activity, or it's not. I don't know what to call it. It's not a sport. It's not an activity. It's dumb. And here's the thing, and I kind of know what you were alluding to with some of the other things, whatever, but in the sense of it's beyond my comprehension. Let's say I'm out of my wheelhouse. It's out of my depth. I'm conceding that I don't understand the mathematics here in the sense of, if she does good here, how does that equate to the other doors that could potentially be open? Because those things don't translate.
Well, because their thought process is if she gets a big knockout, and the news is, Roddy Piper's daughter wins Super Slap or whatever it's called, Power Slap wins Power Slap, then people are aware of her and know that she's there, and there's a possibility it could be a springboard to WWE or another.
That whole world of I understand, but that's a I know weird doorway to try to come through to get it.
Listen, I agree with you, but then when I was talking to them, I could understand their point of view because she was like, listen, anytime I get in the ring, I risk having a concussion. Like I've been concussed before.
Not like
so
this,
is Delos.
though. Not like this. Is you literally whacking your head, making the brain go back and forth on purpose. At least 2 times.
I know it's hard for me to argue with you guys because I know you're right. I know you're right, but I when I'm talking to them, they were like this. To them, they look like this is a possibility.
No, it's hard. I get it,
and it gets them out of. They got rent to pay.
But has it helped Hollywood Haley J that much?
Hollywood Haley J
has been now doing it for a year.
She's doing it again tonight. Yeah. I don't think it's really helped her wrestling career. She's still wrestling independent stuff. But. I haven't checked her numbers on Instagram and all that kind of stuff. Is her name bigger than it was before? I mean, I think more people know who she is now. Has it helped her wrestling career? That's probably debatable. But she doesn't come from the lineage of Roddy Piper. There's a lot of, in the wrestling world, there's a lot of juice there if she gets the right attention, and she's legitimately a good person. And I think she could make it if she. Got to talk to the right people. I don't know. I agree with you guys. I hate to see her get knocked out. That would suck. And this whole power slap thing, the only idea is to knock somebody out, which gives you a concussion, which can...
This whole league's a lawsuit waiting to be dissolved at some point.
Yeah, I think it will be. I think you're right. I think someone is going to...
Not in our current political environment.
Yeah, because they got the cosign. This is a Dana White venture.
Yeah, so... It just seems silly. It seems like that we're living in it's just one more thing that's like, yep, now we are officially in Idiocracy, the movie. Good job, Mike Judge, on predicting all of this stuff. And here we are. But I get it, though, because the entertainment business, especially when you're independent like that, it's all you never know where opportunities are going to come from.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, there's so many things that I've done in life that I'm like, God, why did I go all the way over there? And it turns into like, I met a guy and then he's got a job later. So,
well, it's funny you say that. I yesterday I had a bunch of meetings, and a lot of them were MWO wrestling meetings and stuff like that. And with what you're saying, and I can say this. There's no reason I can't say this. I talked to Dale Torberg for a long time yesterday, and Dale Torberg is really good friends with Tommy Dreamer, and Tommy Dreamer is a booker now for WCW or not WWE. I have now set up a meeting with or whatever you would call it, like a workout or whatever with Onix and Tommy Dreamer. And that's all about, making connections, right? Mm-hmm. Like Onix, when we met Onix, he's an independent guy that nobody was really talking a whole lot about. Now, he's got our title, and now these connections could give him the at least the looks from the right people to help him make that dream come true. And that kind of stuff makes me so, I don't know, I love doing that. I love being able to make those connections and trying to help people that, obviously this dude's got the talent and he's got we didn't think he had the charisma at first, but Onix kind of does. Right? He
definitely does.
He definitely does. And you're right. And that's what I was talking to Dale about yesterday. I said, Dale, how do I get Onix in front of Tommy Dreamer? He goes, bro, it's who you know. And you know me, so I can, and then this next match, make it great. Do me a favor, make sure that he makes this next match great. Video it, and I'm going to get that to Tommy Dreamer. And it's like, you got to be kidding me. And he's like, yeah, and I can definitely do that. So for both of the guys that are wrestling next Friday in Leesburg, for the Nyles Cruz, it's a big opportunity for him too, because Tommy Dreamer's going to be seeing his match with Onix. So you're right, it's who you know, but for this slap competition thing, I think a lot of them are doing it to try to, be seen. And if you're seen getting knocked out, that's not a good look for any professional wrestler,
Agreed.
Hey, let me ask a question.
And
is it possible to, and I hate to even ask this, but I'm going to ask anyway, because I don't know. I know that you can get knocked out and your head hit the ground and you can die because your head hit the ground. Can someone actually die from being knocked out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You hit somebody in the right way in the head. I mean, like, that's a lot of fights. You end up getting like manslaughter charges because these guys will hit somebody in the head just in the right way. And person dies.
So it's okay. Unfortunately, that would be the downfall of that power slap thing, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if you could be slapped to death like that. I know you got a rogue slap one time where we paused the footage and went by frame where you got cupped in the ear.
I was really uncomfortable how many times you watched that.
I don't know, maybe I really wanted to break it down. Was I smiling the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, you were grinning.
That's weird. I should pull it up again. But in theory, you're supposed to be hitting their face, like their cheeks.
Yeah.
So.
But there's always, someone that just maybe a couple inches up, and there you go. You're cupping the ear.
She was telling us that she basically had to go through all the same rigmarole as like if it was a UFC fight, as far as like getting the medical done and whatnot. So they're doing
there's been
that.
at least 2 competitors in Power Slap that tried to go on to MMA. They weren't successful.
Into MMA.
Like,
did they try to slap in MMA? Because that's not going to work.
Well, they both had backgrounds in mixed martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
One guy, Crespo, Dwayne, the Iron Giant Crespo, is 0-2 in MMA. And the
opportunity was presented to him.
But it's all Dana White. And so what I'm trying to say is, like, all you have to have is a decent chin, apparently, in this other thing. What other talent do you have that translates to?
You can't train for this.
Yeah,
really.
Mixed martial arts or wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
Well, professional wrestling. I mean, here once again, it's just when you're trying to make it and you're doing everything you can to make it. I think that's the way Teal Piper and Deimos are looking at this. Like, hey, this is a opportunity. They really want us. They're giving us a big, suitcase of money.
Yeah, I get it. And like I said, it's me. My observation was outside looking in. Because I've seen all the clips of everybody else. There's no one that gets knocked out in that show or in that series, and it looks good.
Never. I agree with you. It's the first thing I said to Deimos and to Teal. I'm like, why are you doing that? That's so stupid. And then when they told me the money, I'm like, oh wow. And like, listen, we just wrecked our car. Trouble making rent. Like, it's going to help us tremendously. And he didn't want her to do it. And they wanted him to do it. And he's like, no, because he's had neck problems. He's like, I can't. But anyway, they're doing it tonight. It'll be, they're saying it's live on YouTube.
So they've got a YouTube channel.
And if I watch it, it'll be begrudgingly because I don't want to see her get hurt. I actually like her a lot. And I like him too. And I'd like, it would be great if it would be the springboard they think it's going to be, but you guys are right about the whole thing. It'll be shut down at some point.
Shout out to Chris, because here's the other trajectory that you can go.
Yeah.
Right? So apparently Paige Van Zandt went a mixed martial arts, bare knuckle boxer. She tried to do pro wrestling. She tried to do pro boxing. She went slap fighter. She wrote a book, and then she went to OnlyFans.
Right. Well, you know how when you're young and hungry and you're trying to do anything to make it, sometimes maybe you do things you'll one day regret. I don't know. Oh, yeah, by the way, Tommy Dreamer is the TNA booker, not WWE. My bad. I'm sorry. I knew he was a booker for a big wrestling organization. But anyway, looks like we'll be able to get eyes in front of and people say, well, how come you don't do that for Amber? I already have, just so you know. I have sent tape to Tommy Dreamer has seen stuff. I've sent it. I did all the work for Amber. If you're saying, oh, you're not doing anything, you guys don't know. Like wrestler, I've been trying to help her a lot.
You guys are quick to jump on stuff,
I see it, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I have gotten her in front of all of those, just so you know. So There you go. And
Holy smokes.
they decide whether they're going to give someone a shot or not. And so anyway, I've done my due diligence. Once I give someone an opportunity, then you got to run with it and do the things they want you to do. And some people do and some people don't. So, but Onix, man, here's the thing about working with Onix. When someone is appreciative of everything you do for them, like that guy sends me a thank you almost every day, about having this platform and working with Tuna. I like working with Tuna. He's a super cool dude. So, I want to help him as much as possible. And you don't know, just like Ryan was saying, sometimes it's just meeting the right person or who you know, and that makes the connection. So, all right, we'll take a little break. We got a bunch of stuff happening today. Scheduled to appear, Nick Anderson's going to be on the show. I'm not supposed to say him? No. Oh, okay. Savannah's going to be on the show, scheduled to appear. Man. I found out last minute Angelique's coming up here. We got Monster Music Man Matt coming up because
Full House on a Friday.
I know.
Again.
We got Monster Music Matt coming up because Tyler King's going to come in. That's the autistic kid I told you I met. And when the guy sings, he's absolutely amazing. He's going to be performing out at Leesburg. He's going to come in to perform. And we've got Nyles Cruz coming in. He is going to be wrestling up against Onix next week. So it's the guy that's wrestling Onix, one of the most popular local independent wrestlers in town. So we got a bunch of stuff happening today. So be ready. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at reports of axe activity eastbound on I-4 this morning near the Darrell Carter Parkway exit. No delays to report at this time. For those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike, things are currently up to speed on both the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you run across any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Hey, you're a business owner. If you are, how many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're most like most business owners, way too many, multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view of how it all fits together. Well, when that question comes up, it's not easy for you to kind of clarify everything. Well, here's what you need. You need Supersure, supersure.com. They can change all that for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you like year round, all the time, not just for renewal time. Okay. And if you've ever stared at a policy, like I used to do when I had my business, stared at a policy, wondering, what is this actually covering? What does this actually say? They will take all that and make it easy for you. Supersure has a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal jargon into plain English so you can actually understand it and you know what's covered and what's not covered. So right now, go to supersure.com and get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. No obligation at all. Just you'll find out if you're overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right there in the middle where you need to be, but you'll get to know with supersure.com. That's supersure.com. One super agent, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency. Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, thousands of engagement ring mountings on sale. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. The ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. IDC's biggest event ever. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, spikes in all of millennia. See store for details.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Texting service checking in. ARRR. What app are you using to learn about history? Man, I was doing really well with that. And I got to one of the emperors that was boring and I stopped.
Emperors are stupid.
Well, no, the ones that you
Emperors
know,
are boring.
like Caligula is great, and then Nero, and like a lot of them are. And then I got the one that I'd never heard of before, and he's a boring story, and I'm like, this guy's boring. I don't even want to take the test, and I stopped. And now I've gotten off the kick, and I was really doing well with that history app. What was it called again?
One boring emperor, and then
I know I'm
screw
terrible.
History.
It's called Palad, Paladin. It's called Paladin is what it is. I was enjoying it, really digging it. Like, oh, I'm getting smarter. Look at me. And I got to one boring emperor.
You can't skip ahead?
I could, yes.
Oh.
But no, actually you can't. Because in order to skip ahead, you have to take the test and pass the test to go to the next emperor. So I've gotten all the way to like, I'm not like the 6 emperors or some crazy amount. And then this guy's so dull. He didn't kill anybody yet. He ain't done nothing. And I'm like,
holy smokes, dude.
I know so bad. So I can't take the test because I wasn't paying attention to his story, and now I'm stuck. And so it's got me not doing the app. But I've been busy with all kinds of monster business. Oh, I had a meeting with Big Boss Judy yesterday, like a sit down at her desk meeting. I haven't had one of those. That's the first one of those I think I've had.
She has a desk here?
She has a. Right.
That's not the thing that you need to say out loud, Rob.
No, I didn't.
They moved her office.
They moved her office. She has a different.
No, she's right next
She had
to
that big window. Like when she first moved in, she had that big window office.
Yeah,
and then they got rid of that and put in a table in there, and there's nothing else in there.
Well,
so
no, she's
I actually
back.
don't know where
She's
her
back
office
in
is.
there. She's back in there.
Yeah,
She's in the. Yeah, she's in one. She's got a big window.
Okay.
No, but she's not in that. They made that one room a conference. She's right next to Andy.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, she's had that weird office where you could like see what she was doing all the time.
Yeah. Well, you can still see. Well, it's got that.
She's got big windows, but it's right next to Andy. Right, like
frosted. It's like a frosted.
Is it down
thing.
that hallway, like by Raquel?
Yeah.
But it's.
I never go down there.
Yeah, me neither. And I was actually in the sales pit talking to Mark. Actually,
using the terms.
I was talking to Mark about Gatorland and the Gatorland thing that I want to do with the Ryans, the Ryan meetup. I was doing all kinds of monster business yesterday, but then I saw her. I'm like, oh, I need to talk to you. And I had to talk to her about the Leslie Gale thing, about Leslie Gale wrestling against Amber, because Leslie Gale really wants to do it. Like she keeps every day she's getting hold of me.
If we're going back to what we were talking about in the first segment, I would apply that to this lady, and someone needs to have a frank and earnest conversation with her.
I have told her.
Angel. No. I think we're.
I know Frank, but who's earnest?
Yeah. She sees the attention that Amber gets when she wrestles, and she wants to do that.
If it has to be me, it'll be me. I'll be straight up because I don't have that fear of her that y'all have. But that lady's going to get hurt.
I got no fear of her. I've told her, listen, here's the problem with, I'm just going to say it. Here's the problem right now with Leslie Gale. I got permission, as long as she signs all the paperwork and she has the insurance and she goes to the wrestling school and everything. Big Boss Judy told me, yes, okay, I'll let her, she can do it. She said yes.
All right, put her through a workout then.
She's got to go to a workout. And I have a meeting today with the people from the school who run a school for wrestling, and it's with him and his wife, and they help women who want to be professional wrestlers. So now it turns out that the guy that runs the school is Jamie Stanley, the guy that
Paul Stanley's brother.
No, this is the guy that I told him he couldn't have a title shot if he couldn't wait to the end of the night in Leesburg. So I got that. But anyway, I got a meeting with them today about Leslie Gale. Now the only problem with Leslie Gale, this is from Magic 107.7. For those that don't know, she's another radio station here and they're like the station for like little ears or something, right?
No, they're way away from that.
Oh, they haven't done that anymore?
No, yeah, that's a whole other company.
Station.
I just know them as the Christmas station. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
They do.
No, they're like basically the music that you would have heard. Their playlist, the music that they do now, it would have been stuff that was popular on XL, let's say just 5 years ago.
Okay.
And so the listeners has transitioned from XL. I've been going
to
Magic.
VH1.
Okay. Well, anyway,
XL's MTV.
She does that. We've known her for a long time. I like her a lot. Leslie Gale's great. She has a love-hate thing with Ryan for some reason, and sees the attention that Amber's getting and wants to do a wrestling thing. She said it wants to mark it off her bucket list, but she is a bit older than Amber, right? Like, so that's the concern that Angel has, that she's going to get hurt. She's older than you. She's older than me, I know. And then Judy was worried about her getting hurt. Everyone's worried about her getting hurt, and I get that, but she doesn't care. She's willing to sign whatever. She wants to do professional wrestling. And so I told her, I said, okay, I just talked to Judy for you. I had a sit-down meeting with her. She's okay with you doing it. It'll be a great cross-promotion for the radio stations. They see the great potential. We'll sell out this arena for sure. It'll be awesome, blah, blah, blah. And then Leslie Gill goes, well, now I got to get my husband to say it's okay. I'm like, oh, what? I thought you'd already done that. Her husband is a sheriff.
Former sheriff. And she's like, yeah, now he's telling me he doesn't want me to do it. I'm like, well, Leslie, I've been jumping through hoops to get this done for you. Good. I hope it gets shut down.
So she said she got to talk to her husband last night, and she'd let me know today if he's going to let her do it. I said, let you do it? I thought you were a grown woman, Leslie. Me, I'm starting. I like to start mess. So I got an okay from everybody now other than the sheriff. So if the sheriff says yes, then I guess she can do it. But I got to tell you, I like Big Boss Judy. Every time I've had a meeting with her, she's very understanding, listens to you. I like her a lot. Have you had a meeting with her yet, Ryan?
No, just any meeting we had, we only had the one in what used to be her office. So I try to keep my head down. I'm trying to get meetings with bosses.
You know, that's what she said. She said the best thing to do around here is keep your head down and keep doing what you're doing, Russ.
Yeah, I'm not out here trying to make waves. I'm not out here trying to make bold statements. I'm just doing what I do, and I very much want a Milton from Office Space situation. Like, do you even know that you're paying me? And if you find out, would you be mad about that? So,
she knows who you are. we discussed you a little bit.
Don't talk to Big Boss Judy like it's Dr. Rini about me.
Hey,
one of the best lessons I ever learned was from Phillips. That was one thing. Keep your head down.
Yeah.
Just keep pushing along. And I was like, all right, I got you.
Well, I brought both of y'all up just so
Don't
you know.
Don't be bringing Angel up either.
Whoa.
I talked about how goddamn important you are.
No, we're not important. We're not helpful. We're not good. We're just here, baby.
We're just here, baby.
Yo, me a coach. You son of a bitch.
I was doing you a damn solid.
No,
that's putting us on the radar.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the radar.
And then putting us on the radar, doing us a solid. Now we're on the radar. Now comes expectations.
Hell yeah, I hate expectations.
And she saw the bit about your banner and she thought that was funny as hell. She's like, you designed that for you, didn't you? I said, I was drunk and I was designing the way it's a monster thing, man. And she's like, she was just laughing. She's like, I don't know if that's his sensibility, is it? And I'm like, this.
Why does everybody know this but you?
She's awesome, though.
No, she is great.
She's an awesome boss. I've had some great interactions with her, and so she's she's very, very cool.
Yes, for sure. And
same with Andy. All those guys over there right now.
Yeah, agreed.
Very much advocates of us.
But so now everybody that had to say yes has said yes to Leslie wrestling Amber Nova, other than her husband, who used to be sheriff, and she's got to get an okay from him. And Amber's not happy about it.
Yeah, we're strong. You're strong arming her into this.
And Amber's whole thing was, she was pissed off that initially, I think, Ryan, we said we'd give her a shot at the title, and she's like, why would you give someone who's never wrestled? I'm like, you're right about that. So I did change.
She got turned off about Tuna Tim, and now you're making her do a bit wrestling match.
I know. I said
that's what happens when you don't listen.
It would not be for well, I listened to her. I ordered her.
No, we ain't talking about you. No, that wasn't about you.
Oh, okay. I ordered the belt that she complained about 1,000 times, and I said, okay, this won't be for the title, because she was right. You don't give someone a shot at the title if they've never wrestled before. So that was dumb of me. So I listen. I listen when you talk sometimes, Ryan.
No, you don't, because I originally said, why would it be a title shot? And you go, I do what I want. You don't tell me what to do.
Well, I don't listen to you about stuff like that. Yeah.
So, there you go.
I listen to Amber. I don't listen to you about stuff.
Why would you listen to Amber?
I don't listen to Amber. Trust me. Amber don't listen to nobody.
You're buying her a belt. You're doing all this stuff.
That's not her belt. It's the belt for the champion. And she might not be champion after this coming Friday. By the way, this coming Friday, Leesburg Bike Fest, we're going to be out there. And Angel, you drove out to Leesburg yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
How'd it look?
It looks fantastic.
What's going on in Leesburg?
They're getting ready. They're getting hyped up for this upcoming event. I might have to go back out on Monday, but that's neither here nor there. Marmaduke's has got a fantastic smash burger.
If you drove from here to Leesburg, did you have to fill up your tank of gas?
Yeah.
What did it cost?
$20 more than I normally have.
All right, somebody owes you $20.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll holler at Jack.
Jack's got he's got an ability.
Jack owes me 2 Amazon gift cards.
Were they open while you were there?
Who?
The Marmadukes?
Yeah.
Were they?
But
Daisy wants to know if that lady still works there.
No, not only was she not there, no one remembers who we're talking about.
No,
because I don't think that person was working at that. I think that was another place.
That was a listener that I think and I don't pay attention to stuff like that.
Yeah,
I know. Not Amber. Daisy was so enamored with somebody in the audience. I wasn't paying attention.
No,
to that.
It was a bartender.
Okay, it may have been. I don't know.
I asked Justin. I asked the other bartender. So y'all, and I was very delicate how I said it. Actually, Mags is the one that kind of helped me out with the asking of it, and no one they don't recall.
I'll show you a photo.
Ryan obviously remembers.
I'm doing it for Daisy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm a married man. I don't remember stuff like that, Ryan.
Why is that on your phone?
Yeah, why?
For Daisy. Daisy wants to see it.
Gotcha.
She's like, what's up with that? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll snap a photo for you.
I do not recall that at all. I thought that was at a different establishment, like after we did the broadcast.
Okay. Well, you'll remember.
So it's 1 week away.
A week from today.
Are they getting do they decorate stuff already now?
Oh yeah, they're starting. Yeah, you can tell.
It's already
they're doing stuff, getting stuff worked up around.
Yeah, they have the
around
biker
city.
tree up.
Yeah,
early every year.
The biker tree.
Yep. Hanging little biker ornaments on it.
But it's going to be so at Marmaduke's where we're doing it. They're getting ready. They're going to do breakfast starting at 7 o'clock. They got kind of a breakfast menu that they're doing.
Nice.
Their smash burgers are fantastic, and you can add bacon and egg to the smash burger that they do there.
When can they serve alcohol?
Probably as soon as we get there.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean for us.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be saying. And then did Maggie say anything about the band that was supposed to come in with Tuna Tim?
Just that it was taken care of.
Okay, all right, okay. We got the band, and we got a motorcycle.
I'll tell you some other things that potential interviews that we have. Some pretty cool people.
Okay. I know Onix as
it's all related to the event. So like the lady that puts the wheel of death, the motorcycle, the woman that puts that together, we have her available to us.
Good.
We got the two kids, the young men that are the motorcycle stunt riders.
Nice.
Who their dad is the drummer for Jackal.
Oh, yeah.
So we have them available to us. And then
hey, as far as I'm concerned, next week at Leesburg, it's kind of like willy-nilly like it was last time we were in Mount Dora. No real plan. We're just throwing it all against the wall and hoping it sticks, So that's what we're doing. It's next Friday, live Monsters out in Leesburg, live show from 6 to 11. Come join us next week. When we come back, it's Savannah Friday, and Savannah showed up. So we'll talk to Savannah when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
It's win or go home for the Magic tonight, hosting the Hornets in the play-in tournament. The winner earns the 8th seed in the East and faces the Pistons in a first-round series. The loser season is over. There's football tomorrow, UFL style. The Storm back at it, visiting Birmingham. Also tomorrow in the MLS, Orlando City is home to Houston. And baseball yesterday, the Marlins were off while the Rays won their 6th straight, rallying past the White Sox. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let me get one thing clear with you guys. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. And it's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in, and you can get a car for $0 down at Daytona Mitsubishi. Some of y'all are saying that you need a car. You can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that your bad credit doesn't matter. A repo doesn't matter. You don't need a down payment. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi, and every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day they get them approved with bad credit. They get them approved. This is what they do. They get people approved with bad credit, and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I've been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, it's Savannah Friday. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1 broadcasting live. Hey, Savannah, how you doing?
Hello. I'm so happy happy to be here.
Hey, good to see you. I had a meeting.
I got a question because I really need to know. Do you ever get tired?
I had a meeting this week with the Ryan meetup people, about Ryan Con that we're going to do. And I brought up Gatorland, and there were several people in this meeting who had never even heard of Gatorland. And then the ones who had.
Where are they from?
Like Minnesota and Iowa and all these places. But a couple of them who had never been to Florida had heard of Gatorland. And they're like, oh, aren't there like pictures in the 50s with people from Gatorland? I'm like, yeah, that's the same Gatorland. And I had to go talk to like our salesperson to work out a thing. So when they come here and we do the meeting up of the Ryans, like on the Sunday, to see if they could do a special thing where they get some sort of discount or something to go to Gatorland.
Who's talking to Gatorland about it?
The sales guy. I'm gonna have them do that, to work all that out, to work a special thing for Gatorland. Because we've talked about it, and I just think if you have never been to Florida and you come here, I think that's an experience I want to make sure all these Ryans have the opportunity to do.
Right.
I don't know that all of them will go on the Sunday, but still make it kind of a cool little package for them. Because Gatorland is, I think, if you come here, if you're going to go to parks,
Florida, it's the icon park to come to.
And I was just asking you if they still have because when I was a kid,
the Mold-O-Matic.
The thing I liked going is the Mold-O-Matic or whatever, with that big bubble thing, and your dad would give you a quarter. Back then it was a quarter. You put the quarter in.
Now it's like $5.
No,
yeah,
really? They give you a quarter. Maybe it's 50 cents, and it would inject all that wax,
hot wax,
and make a gator, and you carry that thing around, and something about the smell of the wax.
Yeah, that's one of those nostalgic smells where if you smell it, it immediately takes you mentally back to like your childhood,
Do you know, you've been there for a long time now. Did they ever talk about getting like, I don't know, getting rid of it because this is so old?
No.
So they understand.
I think there's only one guy that works on the Mold-O-Matics in the whole world.
Yeah, they're actually one of those things that if you can get your hands on an authentic one, that works, it's very desirable.
Yeah.
And there's only a few of these that are in operations. Your guys' place is one, and then another one is at like another tourist destination. And
there's only a couple places.
People collect them, right?
Yeah.
Like I've seen collections of people with their Mold-O-Matics,
and they're not using them though. They're in their collection.
They had them at Gatorland. I know they had them. They had them at Six Gun Territory when I was a kid. And how old are those machines? I wonder. They had to be in the 50s.
They're so old.
Yeah. So
we have 3.
Is there a guy that comes and what puts the wax in it and stuff?
Yep. There's a guy that comes in, works on them, and he puts the wax in them, and it's a crazy kind of thing.
So do people still buy them?
Oh yeah.
There's
like if you go to TikTok and you put in like Mold-O-Matic, there are people that are Mold-O-Matic fanatics, right?
Mold-O-Matic
and they have them from all around, where I don't know if they're in other countries, but they have them from everywhere. And people collect them, and people love those things.
Texting service checking in saying they have them at the Central Florida Zoo. A lot of times zoos used to have them. I don't know which ones do anymore. And if I saw a Mold-O-Matic, I probably would do it just for the nostalgia of it all.
They're expensive now.
$5.
$5
for a wax thing but I kept the one I kept it as a kid for a long time because I don't know, just kind of a
yeah.
cool.
We have different ones. We have a white gator one, I think. We have a green gator one, and then I think there's another one too.
Hey,
Disney had a bunch of these.
Disney did, yeah. Hey, can we talk about the project you're working on or no?
Yeah.
So one of the things, when you go to a theme park like Gatorland, you buy the Mold-O-Matic or whatever, but they also have, all the other things that you can buy.
Exit through the gift shop.
The gift shop stuff. And you're working on something. And I think this is awesome because I think you're one of the best writers I've ever known. You're writing a book about the gator, right?
Jolene.
Jolene, yeah.
Yeah, so the book about Jolene I wrote last year because we wanted to have it out by Christmas last year, but it just didn't come to fruition.
Yeah.
So now Dan Caro, you know him, and me and our boss, like we're all working on it. Like so and then we met with Carlos, who published your book, who published Angelique's book.
Yeah.
But we're doing like a hardback, so Carlos is working on getting that.
I was going to suggest that. Like the one I have is floppy back, and then also is Angelique's, and I would have preferred for it to be hardback.
Yeah, the term
it looks better.
Softback book.
Softback, yeah.
Floppy something else, but
hardback makes it seem more real.
I guess a lot of people don't do hardback books when they're publishing nowadays.
That's what Carlos told me.
Yeah, so he's looking into finding someone else who can do it because we have to find someone someone who could do it in hardback.
And that was going to be my suggestion. Stick to that. Carlos will try to talk you into a floppy back or soft back or whatever.
It's called a soft cover book, guys.
Whatever.
It's like-
Hardback, hardcover. That's what I'm talking
I've
about.
heard softback.
Yeah. But
softback is what you want in bed.
whatever. Just stick with the hardback.
Monsters. We don't know books.
I don't read books. I just wrote I just wrote a couple.
Softback book is characterized by a flexible, durable paper cover. That's what we're talking about. That's the actual definition.
Yeah, Carlos will try to talk you into the softback. Don't do it.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, go hardback. It makes it seem more
and
professional.
hardcover. We have to have it hardback cover. So it was nice to meet him. It was nice to learn about like the book printing process a little bit. We met with him last week.
He's a great guy, and it's more economical, to have it.
And they're a family business. Gatorland is a family business, so I'm hoping that we can all put that together that way.
And if you're a parent,
is Gatorland run by lizard people?
If you're a parent and you go through Gatorland and you get to see the kids get to see Jolene and like, oh, cute, and then you have the options of things to buy in the gift shop.
Yep.
And you see a little book about the gator that you just saw.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to buy that book.
Yeah, and also September will be 3 years she's lived with us now. So it'll be her birthday party at Gatorland, 3-year birthday party, and then we'll launch the book that same time.
Now, I hate to bring this up, but I'm just asking, like, what happens if how healthy is
super healthy?
Okay, so could live to be 60.
Jolene can use her bottom jaw to slice your face open, and she's well aware of that.
Yeah, you got to watch the videos. That's
she
one
is
feisty
well
gator.
aware that, like, she
got all
actually
kinds of attitude. It's funny to watch her.
Yeah, because she comes for you. She comes for me every single morning.
Right.
She tries to bite me, and she gets really angry. She's not a morning alligator. So the earlier I get to work to clean her thing, the angrier she is.
Really?
Yes. And like one of our other employees was actually holding her one day to show her to some guests, and she slung her head back and cut their face open.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't act like, and just the psychology of it, right? I don't think that she's aware that she's supposed to have a top part.
Yeah,
I don't think she ever thinks about it one time.
Yeah, Ryan has it on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Jolene, very famous gator that is missing a top jaw. And Savannah's written a book, like a cute little kid's book about it.
Yeah.
And it's got a nice message to it and everything. So yeah, if you're checking out in the gift, the gift shop, and you can get your kid a little stuffed animal or whatever, or let me buy him a book about this gator they just saw. Maybe they'll read the book
about a ferocious little tiny gator.
And it's a cute, but the book's got a good, she wrote it where it has a nice message to it and all that.
Yeah, she is a ferocious little beast.
I've seen you handle her.
On the last page, you should have a picture of that woman with her face cut. All right, we got to take a break and do some trivia when we come back, and you get to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. In trivia, if you win, you got to stick around and take the floor afterwards, and that's how you get your prize. So we will do trivia when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at reports of accident activity now westbound on I-4 for those who need to travel by the Longwood and Lake Mary rest area. Another crash blocking the southbound left shoulder on Florida's Turnpike this morning near the 408 exit. If you see any major traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's been 1 week. Last Friday, I went there. Now I was looking to I wanted an EV because I drive to work every morning. Gas is crazy. You don't know if it's going to be higher or lower or what it's going to be. But I know I could plug in at night and be ready to go every single day. So I wanted to get an EV. My mom has one. She got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I was thinking about getting another Blazer because they've got those in EV. So I went to look, and then Omar Rodriguez, who's a good buddy of mine, he's the general manager. He's like, listen, just go sit in what I've been driving for 2 months and tell me what you think. So I went and sat in a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible truck kind. It's like it's got a truck bed and everything. Oh my goodness. Best thing I've ever sat in. It's like a spaceship. It drives me to work. I don't have to have a hand on the steering wheel. And then every night I just go and plug it in. Man, what an awesome vehicle. And I got it from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They can hook you up with one of those. They've got them over there. They also have, what I was looking for. They've got the Blazer EVs. They've got all different types of EVs if that's what you want. Now, if you're not interested in an electric vehicle, that's fine. They've got GMC trucks. They've got the big Sierras, the 1500 pickup truck Sierras at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. 2500 heavy duty trucks. They've got all kinds of SUVs and trucks at Carl Black, and they have Corvettes and sports cars. Everything you'd ever want from a company that treats you right. When I was there on Friday, I saw how all the salespeople were interacting with people that were coming in, and just they don't jump on top of you and like try to pressure into buying a car. Not at Carl Black. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. GMC, we're professional grade at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
The Monsters in the Morning Spring Brew Bus is heading to Brevard County. Tickets are on sale now for Saturday, May 2nd, with stops in Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. Special thanks to JustCallMo.com, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Playa Linda Brewing, Intercoastal Brewing, and Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. Get tickets and more info at realradio.fm/brew.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguy.com.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Save up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Thousands of engagement ring mountings on sale. Killer deals on natural and lab-grown diamonds. Top jewelry designers are here with sale prices on their entire collections. And you won't believe our expanded array of luxury pre-owned Rolexes. It's IDC's biggest event ever this weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value for your trade. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 5/5/26.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just the lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, it's certainly going to feel like a Friday forecast here across Central Florida, with temperatures warming their way to near 90 degrees. And Orlando will come just shy of that 90-degree threshold with a high of 89 degrees. We'll be expecting, though, plenty of sunshine, and that will carry us into this weekend as well, as those temperatures do surpass the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
So let me ask you, how's your bathroom? Is it outdated? Is it unattractive? Unsafe? Not good? Well, if that's the case, you're lucky, because my buddy Mike could help you with that. They transform bathrooms and make them look awesome. Turn them into beautiful, modern, loving spaces that you'll like. You'll be excited to wake up in the morning and go to your nice new bathroom, and they can do it in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, not with my buddies at HBNUSA.com. Professional results from Mike. He does an awesome job, and check this out. And it's a free consultation, by the way, so you can have him come over, look at your bathroom, and tell you what it's going to be. And through the month of April, you got a couple weeks now. You know, it's April 17th. You got a little bit of time. Take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. They'll keep going, Russ, are you sure you read that right? I double-checked with Mike. It is right. It's 0% financing, no payments for 18 months. You get an all-new bathroom. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. I've dealt with Mike many a time, so is Angelique the Dance Queen. Hey, Angelique.
Hey, good morning.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Feeling good. Looking good.
Look at y'all dressed up. It's the second time in a row you've been all dressy coming in here.
Yeah, look good, feel good.
And you stop putting on your makeup on the camera, like you used to.
Sometimes,
You've been.
listen.
Why are you being mean to her?
No, I'm not being mean. I'm giving her attention. And I'm saying now you come in all pretty and nice, and you used to be you come in and you do the makeup thing.
Yeah, how did I come in?
Busted.
Unmaked up.
That's what he wants to say, busted.
No, but I'm saying you look good.
I mean, I said it too in the break, to be fair, but you weren't in here, Ryan, because you were stomping down the hall being grouchy.
Yeah. He is grouchy.
Why are you grouchy?
Why are you grouchy, Ryan?
I just wanted to ruin Savannah's video.
I was like, hey, it's me, Savannah, here on the Monsters, and he was in the morning, and here's Ryan, and he goes, shut the F up.
Ryan!
It was really funny, to be honest with you. I wish we could post that.
It was kind of funny.
He likes the chaos. He likes it. If everybody's happy, he's gonna want to do something to be the opposite.
Yeah,
Ryan.
No, I like happiness. I'm good with happiness.
I was just telling Angelique how good she looked today. That's all I was
that's not what you did. You did the Russ Rollins thing that you do.
Add in the
wow. Is that what you can look like? Because you kind of look busted normally.
Add in the texture. She famously would come in and do her makeup on the air.
Yeah, it was kind of like my
Angelique
thing.
famously you would come into work busted, and then she would put her face on.
By the way, I never said busted.
Busted was implied.
Yes, you did, and we have audio of
busted
that.
was
Absolutely.
implied.
Oh, I did say it a long time ago.
Absolutely.
I didn't say it today.
Not today.
There you go.
I know. I said it for him today because he wanted to say it, but he couldn't say it.
I actually wasn't thinking busted. I was just thinking she used to every time come in and she hadn't done anything, and now you're getting dressed before her. You're getting worse.
ones.
What you just said is the exact same thing.
It's the exact
made
same
it
thing.
worse.
And technically, I was here an hour earlier, so now I have a little bit more time to put my makeup on.
Aren't you glad you got some attention this morning?
So excited I got attention.
Let's
Thank
find
you.
out what
Positive
prize.
attention at that.
What kind of prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Busted ones.
All right, prize pinata.
And the worst thing is when Angel laughs really hard at it. And for some reason, that makes it worse. I don't know why.
Sometimes it's really funny.
I love that you still have
'Cause
that
it's true.
Wow.
What?
That's even closer to you.
Oh yeah, this is the first time I saw the banner.
No, I was here for the unboxing, but like it was further back before.
Oh, it's slowly creeping up behind him because
Yeah.
it's alive.
Well, no, it was because of what you said, and so I did that on purpose. So what you said yesterday.
You know
so.
what? I saw that you got that, and I was listening, and then I had to go on YouTube so I could see it. I want a present like that.
Yeah. Why does Savannah not have one?
Hey, do you want a live reading?
Oh,
of
they
your...
just changed subjects
Well,
like
no.
that. I was trying to say where you're giving everybody presents, like you got
Hey,
Amber a
completely
belt,
dismissed it.
Yeah.
you got Angelique a book.
I'm
You got-
glad-
you got-
No, he didn't get me a book.
You got
bought your book.
Angel.
I
bought your book.
You got
I bought your
Angel
book.
a sign.
Yeah.
Why?
But Savannah,
why-
but
I want a present.
Okay,
He got
Savannah.
you something.
What?
Disappointment.
Oh,
Savannah, but let's be
I
real.
want to be one of the onsters.
Yeah. Don't you want to be an onster?
What do you think about his banner? It's pretty cool, right?
It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
It's
No,
badass.
I just said I wanted one. I
But
want to be an
Savannah, you got to
onster.
admit that this is Russ Rollins.
Yeah, of
no,
course.
that's Angel Rivera. He's saying
Yeah,
fair is fair.
No, that's a Russ
Fair
Rollins.
is fair.
it's Russ. Go to break.
Fight the power. Let's
I
roll the break.
was going to call you guys
That fist
because
means a lot.
I never get presents, Russ.
You get presents all the
What
time.
present have you ever given me?
That's true.
Yeah, right. Yeah, never.
Other than
ever.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting with you anymore. No fighting.
We're not fighting. I'm just saying I want a present, and I know you like to give.
Angelique, would you want because this is a last minute thing, but would you
completely dismissing your request, Savannah?
would you want? I got to answer somebody who just texted me.
Hey, what
they
is
can-
it? What's the question?
Wait, I can't get the words out because you guys keep talking.
Oh,
doing
he's got to
show.
answer a text right now.
Hold on, I can't
We're
talk to you
doing
guys.
show.
I'm texting right now.
Do you want Onix to come in and read part of your poetry today?
No.
We
No.
have a ton of people.
Side note, he's already coming to read your poetry today.
No, I haven't said yes yet.
I think it's funny when he reads like kids' books and things like that. I think.
I mean, we can always
Yeah.
pull another Shel Silverstein poem
Yeah,
because
that
they're
was
the
funny.
greatest.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Angelique's book? It helps promote her book.
It's awesome that we're doing show prep now.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah.
It was great.
I didn't know Angelique was coming in.
Angelique's book
Yeah.
is very personal to her, and so
Well, good. I'll let him read my book then. There you go.
It wasn't about personal.
He can read my kid's book. That's fine.
No. We should have him read excerpts from your biography.
Oh yeah,
That's what we should do. We got to get our hands on that.
Yeah, the Russ Rollins book.
Yeah, who's got a copy of that? Hit me up, angel@realradio.fm.
I don't think anybody does.
Oh, no, that's not true.
You had one time. Somebody sent you one.
I know. I had to pay $50 for my own book. What
Wow, so
price?
your book made $50.
What? Right? It's the most money I made. I spent it on myself. Hey, Angel, what prize do we have?
In today's prize pinata, check it out. We're doing a dream home makeover. It's that time of year. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up your house. And Real Radio has a chance for you to win one of 8 dream home makeover prizes. For example, you can get a new 3.5-ton AC system from Solar Installers of Florida. You can also get the Ultimate Energy upgrade valued at $10K. Dynamic garage doors is involved, 3-to-1 cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Zero Res, Frank Gay Services, BFARR Contracting, and
WePaintEverything.com also now featured as well. Check them out.
all you have to do to enter this is go to realradio.fm/contest, or you can go to the contest tab if you're listening to us on the streaming service on the iHeartRadio app. Doesn't take you out of the show. You pop in there real quick, put your information there, and you're entered. So good luck with that. Up first, Russ. We got a pair of tickets to Jake Owen and Nico Moon at the Cocoa Riverfront park.
Nico Moon is someone I'd never heard of before, and then I went and saw him in concert, and I realized, I do know that song. And the guy's amazing in concert, and I will tell you that's a great show. I don't know about the other guy. I don't know about Jake Owen, but Nico Moon, I saw him out in Winter Garden, and he's great.
Some people that have chosen this price, they've said that Jake Owen is a badass as well.
Good.
So that some of our winners this week. So also, Russ, we have, and this is going to be an awesome show. It's going to be Mars Volta at the Hard Rock Live, and that's going to be on September the 17th. What's awesome about this show, Mars Volta's already gotten out there in front of it and saying they're going to be doing a lot of their back catalog on this tour, so that'll be awesome. September 17th, Hard Rock Live, Mars Volta, and those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
All right, let's go to break, and when we come back, we'll take folks that want to play a little trivia, and you get to win some. There he is, he's Fight the Power. See, when he does it, it's him behind him.
Oh, there you
Look at that, see?
I want one.
You know what? When I was drunk, that's probably why I picked that picture. You know what I'm saying? When I put it together, I'm like, that's a cool picture of Angel. That's what I see all the time.
The whole time, Russ is thinking it's Fight the Power,
Fight the Power.
And all these things. And meanwhile, it's honestly...
Angel ends every segment with Fight the Power. It's his thing.
Me trying to
get
Russ
so
to go to break.
If you're looking on the YouTube channel, you'll see Angel do this all the time, and that's what I see Angel doing.
And he's saying, "Stop talking."
Here you are talking.
So when I'm picking a picture of Angel to put on the banner I was making for him, I'm like, this is a good picture of Angel right here. Let's pick that one.
Or maybe it was like Angel telling you, stop drinking, time to take a break.
Yeah, take a break.
Hold on a second.
Fight the power. Anyway, all right. So we will take your phone calls.
Ridiculous.
When we come back. Today's going to be a ridiculous day. I'm just saying.
It sounds like it. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at reports of accident activity now westbound on I-4 for those who need to travel by the Longwood and Lake Mary Rest area. Another crash blocking the southbound left shoulder on Florida's Turnpike this morning near the 408 exit. If you see any major traffic problems this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast, 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, we've sold out one entire bus for the Brew Bus. Working on the second one. Don't be left out. If it's payday for you, get your tickets now. It's the Monster Brew Bus. We're leaving on May the 2nd. It's an all-day cruise going over to Melbourne, going to Titusville, going to Cocoa Beach. 3 stops, 3 great breweries. Last stop is going to be at Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's Bar. She's got an awesome Beatles cover band that's going to be there. We got every stop, you're going to have drinks. You're going to have a flight of beer. Play Linda Brewing, Intracoastal Brewing, and then Salty Sisters. Almost all the monsters are going. You can join us. Bo's coming. I talked to Bo yesterday. Bo's going to be on there with us. It's going to be a great time. So you can join us by getting your tickets now before we sell out of the second bus. It's Real Radio. realradio.fm/brew. All right, who do we have that wants to play a little trivia?
Savannah and I look cute today. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. As always.
Not looking busted today, I tell you that.
No.
You don't look busted
We
today.
don't look busted today.
All right, we got jam-packed lines. Savannah, give me a number between 1 and 5.
3.
That's going to be Deanna from Port Orange, Russ.
Hey, Deanna, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Wonderful. Got a full house today. Everything is good. If you get this trivia question right, you get whatever prize you want. You also get to take the floor and plug and promote whatever you would like to. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got a full house to help you. It could be Savannah. It could be Angelique, Angel, or Ryan. Are you ready, Deanna?
I am.
Brand new poll asking people now, who's the best movie action star of all time? Who do you think came in number one for the best movie action star of all time?
Oh, God. Oh, God, I can't even think of one.
You can't think of one action star?
5,
Let's see.
4, 3,
2.
Tom Cruise?
Tom Cruise. Let me look here. Tom Cruise
God.
did not come in the top 15, believe it or not. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel.
Extremely disappointed in that last Mission Impossible. That was just the worst way to...
It was bad, wasn't it?
It wasn't bad. It was just that...
Boring.
Anticlimactic.
That's the best way to say it.
Yeah.
It got way too into itself and it didn't have any of the humor or irreverence that some of them have.
But you know, he is an action star.
Oh,
and I am surprised he didn't come in the top 15. That was not a bad guess, Deanna. Matter of fact, they just signed for Top Gun 3. They're going to make Top Gun 3 now because Top Gun 2 did so well.
Did you guys know Tom Cruise is turning into Norm Macdonald?
What do you mean?
Why? How so?
Here's a picture of Tom Cruise.
Right now?
Oh, God.
Oh, right. That does look like Norm
It
Macdonald.
looks like Norm Macdonald now. He's turning into Norm Macdonald.
Oh,
It's
everybody-
crazy.
The trailer for his next movie looks interesting. I'm curious about that because he's kind of going off the rails. Anyway, sorry about that.
That's all right. Deanna, who do you want to help you? You've got Angel, Ryan, Angelique, or Savannah?
Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Ryan. Best, now, they just did this recently. Best action movie star of all time. Who do you think it is?
Is it going to piss us off?
I don't think so.
This is Arnold.
It's going to piss me off.
You can't argue with that, right? Really? So
All
okay,
day long.
okay. So Arnold Schwarzenegger came in number one, and this was
let me guess. Number 2, Sylvester.
It is not. Sylvester Stallone comes in number 4.
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves comes in number 3, above Sylvester Stallone.
Keanu should be number 1.
Who do you think, Ryan? Who would you have said?
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan came in number 2.
Yeah. It's all old guys.
So you guys got to give me one more, Savannah. There's one that you know that you hate.
Ooh, Reese Witherspoon?
No, it's an action star who was really rude to you. Damn, I remember your stories more than you do.
Really rude to me.
Yeah, he walked in the room and was like, I think he threw you out of the room or something because you look like Nicole Kidman. Ah, damn, you don't remember this story?
No.
Tom Cruise?
Bruce Willis.
Oh. He's sickly.
What was the story about Bruce Willis?
Oh, yeah. I did a movie with him when I was a teenager and he was a grown up. And so where I was sitting in the bar, he came in and he yelled at everyone that was on the set. And I thought it was really, really rude. And I was shocked, right? Because also this is Bruce Willis and I'm looking at him and I'm a teenager from Podunk nowhere. And then we made eye contact and then he took all that rage and turned it to me and said something along the lines of, hey, you just going to stare there? You're not going to do anything? What if he said something really awful that I could have sued him for.
That's why I don't like him anymore, but go ahead.
Oh, well.
He doesn't remember this story.
Yeah, he
I was
doesn't.
gonna say.
He said something to the effect of, what if I took you home tonight? Would that change your attitude or something like that? And I was just like, oh, what?
And what
And then a lady
Billy
behind
Batgate?
me was like, hey, you don't talk to people like that, blah, 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 shut up. And he was like, so what are you going to do now? Go call the National Enquirer? Are you going to tell them a story about how Bruce Willis was a big, bad monster?
Was that the Billy Bathgate? Wow. Was that the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so number 6 on the list is Bruce Lee.
Crazy.
Then you had Jason Statham at number 7, Harrison Ford at number 8, Clint Eastwood at number 9, and Jet Li at number 10 as far as best action movie heroes.
Does it tell you the criteria?
Wait, you said action heroes?
Best action movie stars of all time. And,
What about that one guy that plays Wolverine?
well, so here's the next 5. I'll give you the next 5. Liam Neeson is number 11.
That's so funny.
What happened about Van Damme?
Chuck Norris is 12. Sean Connery is 13.
That's another one.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, number 14.
Why are they all such older ones? Are there no new action stars?
Well, now number 15 is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
No.
So there you go. But who would you say? I mean, number one, you would say would be Keanu Reeves, right?
Keanu, yeah.
That's your number one.
And then
Yeah.
I'd put Daniel Craig right there.
Mine's Taylor Lautner from Twilight.
And then Taylor Lautner from Twilight.
I'd have to agree with Arnold. Arnold's got I mean, you know, when you go through the list of the ones Arnold
You know
did.
what happens though, Russ, is that all these guys, because that's what they do, then the latest action movies that all of those men that are on that list except Keanu, they all suck. And they've become
The Rock. You think The Rock's movie sucks?
What's the last action movie that he was good in?
I like Jumanji.
Oh my god,
Jumanji's good.
Okay, that's I don't know if that's action.
That's action. There's a lot of action in Jumanji.
That's like a kid's movie.
Well,
I mean, there's
I
action,
like it.
but not like that.
They're doing Jumanji 3, by the way.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, Deanna, congratulations. You have the floor. Ryan, she has the floor. You hear that?
I hear that. Oh, because she has the floor thanks to Core Flooring and coreflooringfl.com. That's right. Hey, Angelique, do you know if you just go into the Core Flooring store and you say, I know them monsters, do you get $50 off right off the top? That's already on the great deal of 10% off all flooring, starting $1 per square foot. Check out the store. It's in State Road 436 in Winter Park, and they got a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Thank you very much, Deanna.
Oh, because we didn't do the segment first. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because this is the long segment, so this is the one.
You're a long segment, you
yes, I
tall
am.
drink of water.
See, and I like when we plan the show on the air. It makes me laugh. Anyway, Deanna, congratulations. You're a winner. How long have you been listening to the show, Deanna?
7 minutes.
Way back. Back puddle, all of them. Way back in the back.
Way back in the back.
You like it way back in the back.
Whoa, Holmesy, you don't know that.
Easy, Ryan.
Hey,
she likes
for
it.
you, I will be.
Deanna,
Okay.
what do you do for a living, Deanna?
I am an office manager.
You're who?
An office manager, right?
An office manager.
An office manager. What kind of office do you manage?
A plumbing company.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. Is that difficult?
It's stressful.
Okay.
There's a lot of emergencies.
Yes. When you have a plumbing problem, it's the biggest problem in the world.
Absolutely. A pipe breaks
Oh,
and
my
you
God.
can be completely flooded in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but office romances take a different tone when it's like blowing out the pipes.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
So,
That's
Deanna.
why I married the owner.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
So, were you working?
Handle his bulk
Were
up.
you working there first, and then you married the owner, or did you know? Did you know him before he started it?
Before he started it.
Before he started, okay. And then so you're.
Hey, does he have nice pecs?
Do
That's a plumbing joke.
Do they treat you different? Like, oh, this is the boss's wife. Like,
As they clean your pipes.
No, they do not. They don't treat me any different.
okay, good. So, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
That's Certified Plumbing Services Incorporated. We're in Volusia County, Port Orange, Florida. And it's a family-owned business. And we do service work, hot water heaters, any kind of emergencies. We're here for it.
Hey, so let me ask a question. So there are some plumbing, and I'm not going to say any names or whatever, but some you call them and they come out and they do work and they charge you a lot of money. It can be expensive. It seems like the bigger the name, sometimes the bigger the money. Do you go and check out what the average price is with other places to fix certain things, or do you just set your own prices? Like how do you determine pricing in the plumbing industry?
We do set our own prices, but it's crazy when I hear some of these plumbing companies, some that advertise with you guys as well. They're very expensive.
So when you see that, and you're like, well, hell, I could get away with charging you that much, just to change.
We wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't do that. Yeah.
No.
Ron wouldn't do that, would he?
No, he's very old school.
Yeah. I just learned
Very
about
old
Ron.
school.
I
know. You scared me, Ryan.
Yeah, well, that's what the internet does.
Yeah.
My only thing is like, You got to. Your email is cps98@aol.com, and we got to fix that. We got to get an official email in there.
Is AOL still around?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
My
It's an email
my email
service.
is AOL.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, it works better than my Gmail sometimes.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, Deanna, congratulations. We're
You're
going to
not
put
a
you on
Gmail.
hold.
Yes, I did.
We'll put you on hold and make sure you get your prize, and we appreciate you listening for as long as you have been. We appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Have a great day.
All right.
Thanks,
thank
you
you.
too.
Say hi to Ron.
Ross, can I bring up a point here?
You can bring up any point you wish.
Just to put a bow on that conversation that we were having about the action stars.
Oh,
right?
action stars. Yeah, yeah,
Right? Because if you put your list that you got up against the highest grossing action films of all time,
What about Denzel
the
Washington?
number one movie, this franchise, this gives it away. This franchise has 2 movies in the top 10, and no one in these movies is on your list.
Well, I would think action also includes your superhero movies, right? So,
Yeah.
so
I think that's a different genre because I'll put it this way.
Oh, really?
On this
Yeah.
list, they don't put any of the superhero movies.
Yeah,
so
superhero
Robert Downey
movies, yeah.
Jr. not in there?
No. So this is like in the
Vin Diesel's on there.
and the defined parameters of what action movies are.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, he wants
he's
Vin
a Fast and
Diesel to be
Furious.
in it.
It's a Fast and Furious. It's a Fast and Furious pitch. What this is?
No, because I didn't even bring it up. Because I didn't even say him. My guy's Keanu. But I'm even taken aback and shocked by this. Furious 7 comes in at number 1. Again, highest grossing action films.
Yeah.
Fast and the Furious 6 comes in at 9. And The Fate of the Furious comes in 3. So that franchise alone has 3 in the top 10 of the highest grossing action movies.
So argument should be Vin Diesel should at least be in the top 5.
No. I was just saying it's a compelling argument in the sense of you got a bunch of old stiffs on your list. Meanwhile, the current highest grossing movies.
One of my favorite things is when you guys act like I made the friggin' list.
And
I didn't make. I just
You made the list.
I got it from Ranker.
You're the
It's-
webmaster of boguslist.com.
I don't make up these damn things, guys. I just get them off I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, what would be interesting to talk
You're
about?
the 3 and I
boom.
read
I don't make
boguslist.com.
the list.
So Furious 7 comes at 1. Top Gun Maverick comes in at 2. The Fate of the Furious is 3. Skyfall, which is the second guy I mentioned, comes in at 4. Battle of Lake. I've never heard of this movie, Ryan.
Titicaca.
The Battle of Lake Changan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love
Spectra
Changan.
comes in 6.
What about like the Jason Bourne movie?
What about Channing Tatum?
None of those are in the top 10.
Listen, if it were me, I would have Patrick Swayze because he's my favorite action star. But that's just that's just me.
He's your favorite dancer.
No, man. Roadhouse.
He's your private dancer.
Roadhouse.
Dancer for money.
Jason Bourne movies don't start coming in until number 40. Again, and this is again based on highest gross. Gladiator doesn't come in until 34.
Hey, who's Mila
Kunis?
She's from Resident Evil.
Jovovkic. Something like
Oh,
that.
yeah, you got it. That was it.
That's
Totally.
it? Jovovkic?
Yep.
Yeah, she's number 25. Scarlett
For
Johansson.
the one movie that she did.
I know. Scarlett Johansson is in 34th place.
She's pretty badass.
And then Sigourney Weaver is in 37. Those are the only women.
Savannah, you got to remember that Mila did also the Resident Evil series. She was awesome in that.
Oh, she did that, right? I forgot
she
about
had
that.
and then she's got the fifth.
I only know her as Lilu.
Yeah, Lilo in Fifth Element, yeah. But she's a badass.
Yeah, she is.
Who else is missing from this? Vin Diesel should be up
Lots
there.
of people.
I do agree.
Denzel's not on there?
Is he
Denzel's
action?
not
He's
really
had some
an
action movies.
He's got action movies, but he's not an action
He's more of an
movie star.
actor.
Have you guys ever seen that movie Denzel did called Fallen?
Yeah.
That's a scary movie.
Yeah.
That Denzel's in. And he doesn't usually do scary movies, but man, I watched it once and I can never watch it again because I was terrified.
The one where they're
He
singing.
had a demon.
Yeah, and they sing the song or whatever.
Yeah, well, and he had a demon, but every time, he sees the demon, he's trying to get the demon, but the demon moves through touch. So he's walking down a city street, the demon identifies him, they identify each other, and then the demon just touches the person next to him, goes into that one, and then goes into the next one, and goes all the way down.
And the way they know he's moved is he starts singing that song from the Rolling Stones, right?
Yeah, you can't always get what you want.
It has that one actor. This is the one actor that creeps me out in every movie that he's in. I think he's even tried to do some nice movies. But what's that one actor where his eyes move? He's got that condition where his eyes move. He was in Constantine, and I think he's in that movie too. The guy always creeps me out, and he's got this condition where his eyes are always constantly
So it's kind of shake.
I forget the guy's name, but that guy. And I think he's tried to do like regular like he's the nice guy in the movie, but he's always creeps me out. In Constantine, he was one of the priests that got killed.
There's a guy from Con Air that always I just see his face and he always you talk about creeping you out. Like
is it Vincent D'Onofrio?
I don't know. I don't know what his name is, but he's like really thin and like short. And like I don't know what his name is.
Oh, it's the guy with the guy that he's mad at you guys because you made fun of his picture.
What?
Yes.
Who?
What is that guy's name?
God dang it!
Dang, it's hard to do a radio show when everyone's memory is failing.
Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi. Yeah. He got mad at us one time.
I met Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, I did too.
In New York.
Yeah.
At this big fancy party, and I was in the elevator with him, and it was me and him and my friend, and my friend kept saying, my friend was just whispering next to me, "Don't do it, don't do it," and I was like, oh man, I need to say something to him, and he's so short, like 5'2".
Oh, I believe it.
So short.
So Savannah, so a listener had a pencil drawing of Steve Buscemi, and I guess he did this photo shoot for Rolling Stone magazine or something like that, and it's like he's trying to be all sexy or whatever, and he had like his shirt open, and he's laying down like this on a bed, and this person had drawn it, and we were going to see Steve Buscemi because he was doing a fundraising event out at Daytona Harley Davidson, and they gave it to us, and they said, listen, get him to sign it, and you could auction it off for the kids for the ride. And I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome, it'd be great. So I got it with me, and I take it, and there's Steve Buscemi sitting at the table over next to me. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. I'm sure he won't mind signing this. And I'm like, hi, Mr. Buscemi, how you doing? I've got something that they want to auction off to make some money for the kids. Oh, sure, yeah. Do you mind signing this? And I show it to him, and his face turns white, and he's like, is this supposed to be a joke? And I'm like, no. I'm starting explaining, which explaining is losing.
You're on the back foot.
And I'm like, oh, no, a listener had drawn this, and we just thought you could sign it. He's like, yeah, I'm not signing that. And I'm like, oh God, I am so sorry.
Was it ugly? Was the picture ugly?
It's a famous picture that he.
No, the drawing.
No, the drawing was great.
Why didn't he like it?
Because it's a famous picture that I guess in the press he had said he didn't want that. He didn't want that out. I didn't know. I didn't look up the picture. And I guess it's in Rolling Stone or something. Brian, you can probably find it, Ryan. It's a famous picture of Steve Buscemi.
The drawing is in Rolling Stone?
No, the actual photograph.
I'm just kind of keep being annoying.
Steve Buscemi was in the Rolling Stones.
You're too late to be annoying right now.
That was a good time.
Yes,
No, you
that's
missed it.
him. That's the one.
But if you look for the put him like it's him in the Rolling Stone magazine or something.
He did a fantastic job.
Dude, Steve Buscemi lying down.
Yeah.
There are just some people that when you see them in their role, it like ingrained the role. Them playing the role ingrains in your brain, and you almost can't see them in anything else.
Yeah.
And that was me.
Ingrained in the brain.
I think that was it over there. Hold on. I think I saw it over there. The one that there to the corner, I think, is it. Yeah.
Where he looks dead?
No. Go down. There, right there.
No one's
time
gonna.
you said that.
No, that can't be a picture. That can't be it.
It was supposed to be a sexy picture of
No,
anyway.
it was none of those.
Did you write Rolling
He
Stones?
got so mad at me.
Rolling Stones?
And
Just put Steve Buscemi sexy.
I apologize. Oh, yeah, put sexy.
That's going to break that computer.
How might do it? Hold on.
Oop, I spelled sexy wrong.
You don't even know how to spell sexy.
I can't even
What's wrong
spell
with
sexy.
you?
That's how far away it is from me.
What was the movie he was in where they were on? Oh, Airheads. Airheads was such a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
All right. We got to take a break. There you go.
Fight the Power Angels.
There's angel behind angel behind angel. Wasn't funny because
Angel squared.
There's a glare with this glass. So I see another U. There's 3 U's. I see.
A whole lot of Puerto Ricans in that room.
And even with all of that, we're still late for break.
Are you having a fiesta in there?
All right. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of our Friday forecast in Central Florida. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm day as temperatures near the low 90s for highs this afternoon with the help of a mostly sunny sky. It won't be terribly humid though, so it's actually going to be quite the beautiful day. We'll be expecting though the 90s to carry us into at least the first half of the weekend. That will be out ahead of a cold front, which is set to arrive late Sunday and into Monday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26. Experience fine wines and elevated cuisine at Rosen Center's Everglades Vine and Dine on Friday, April 24th. Your night begins with a welcoming reception followed by a 5-course culinary journey crafted by Chef Fred Valchos and special guest Joe Wagner, all paired with standout wines from the Copper Cane family. Enjoy Hawaiian tuna crudo, halibut with roasted garlic risotto, venison with goat cheese polenta, and so much more. Complimentary self-parking is included. It's Rosen Center's Everglades Vine and Dine. Reserve your table now at rosencenter.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let me get one thing clear with you guys. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for 0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not going to be my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not going to be my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop into Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for 0 down. Some of you guys are saying that you don't need a car. Some of you guys that are saying that you're not going to get approved for a car, that nobody can get it done for you. I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Doesn't matter if you got bad credit. Doesn't matter if you got a repo on your credit report. They don't, and you don't have any money for a down payment. You guys don't understand. Daytona Mitsubishi can get it done. Even if you don't have any cash for a down payment, they get them approved every day with bad credit. They get them approved. We get people approved with bad credit, and they don't need any money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio.
Hey, big thanks to Monster Music Man Matt. By the way, I've got a guest coming in a little bit, and it's the story I've told before about a band that I went to see. As a matter of fact, they're going to be performing at the Leesburg Bike Festival. It's called Kai7en is the name of the band. The young man that sings invited me to go up to see him up at Tanner's, and I went up there, and he's an autistic kid, but when he sings, the guy blew me away. It blew me away. So I was able to get him to perform. I introduced him to Monster Mags, and Monster Mags, saw his video and everything, loved him, and hired his band to perform at the Leesburg Bike Festival. He is thrilled. I can't be any happier. And so I invited him some time ago. Hey, the week of the event, or when we're getting close to the event, come on in, and we'll let you come into the radio. And he's really, really excited to come in. So because he's coming in today, I just at the last minute said, hey, Monster Matt, Music Man Matt, would you want to come in and play guitar? Maybe we can get him to sing. And of course, Matt, I'll be there, no problem. And I'll bring you guys breakfast. Oh, and I owe him money. But anyway, so he brought us breakfast, and he's going to be here to do a song with Tyler King, who will be in with us in a little bit.
That's
so
awesome.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. This kid's when I went to see him, I was like, you got to be kidding me. And he learned a song specifically for me because he heard I was coming. He learned Detroit Rock City. And it's pretty cool. So everybody got some food. Thank you, Matt, for bringing us food.
Thanks, Matt.
Speaking of him doing Detroit Rock City for you, have you guys heard Youngblood do the Cranberry song?
I like Youngblood. He's pretty cool.
It's so good.
Yeah,
it's so good.
I haven't heard it.
It's really great. I love that guy so much.
Oh, yeah?
Like, he seems like, first of all, we don't have any really rock stars anymore.
We don't.
He is the rock star of now, and like, he does videos every single day. Like, here's a day of my life, waking up right now. This is what I'm doing. And he seems to love what he's doing so much, and it makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Like, this girl was crying at his show, and he went over to check on her, make sure she was okay. He wiped her tears away, like, gave her a kiss. Then he walked away and talked to some other people, and then he went back and was like, are you all right? Are you all right?
So everything I've seen from Youngblood though has been like him doing covers. Does he have a?
Oh yeah.
Does he have a hit Angel that they play on like on JRR or something?
Zombie. He has what's the one with the kids? Low Life. Like, so many.
So original stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I've just seen him in a lot of interviews, and I like him. I mean, like he did one with Billy Corgan that was really good. And of course, when he did the Ozzy thing, that's when he kind of really got worldwide national
that put
attention.
him global. That was an awesome moment for him. And actually, he had a really good interview with Howard Stern. And Stern was one of those guys that tried to say, oh, that rock and roll's dead and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, you guys are just looking for it in the wrong places. Okay. And he rattled off like 10 of his contemporaries, bands that he looks at that are right there with him. Uh-huh. The difference is the landscape. The difference is that, like, just with like Youngblood and the bands of that generation, where are they getting played?
That's what I was asking about Youngblood, if he's being played on like the JRR or.
Not on heavy rotation. Huh. No, like, and we know what that is in the sense of when you're a band and you're getting you got the backing of let's say radio. You're hearing that artist's song, once every hour and a half. You know,
Angel. I talked about this the other day with Mary Ellen. We were talking about it wasn't Judas Priest. It was somebody else, like Queensryche or something like that. Like, how does a band like Queensryche? How did they become popular when they really weren't played on the radio that much? There are certain bands. Were they played a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, there are certain bands that are big and popular and really just from word of mouth, not really from the radio airplay as much, And how did that happen back in the day when now that's kind of difficult, isn't it? I guess if something's played on TikTok, like Savannah will bring us stuff all the time, like songs on TikTok like she did this morning. And the TikTok songs seem to get become popular because
TikTok pretty much dictates what the youth are listening to. Yep. Like, really,
even though it's the worst version of it, though. That's the part that's why I dislike TikTok and I That's the part that I hate. In regards to this, yeah, has it broken artists? Sure. But it's also conditioned people to listen to songs at 45, 50-second segments at a time.
Yeah.
And then you don't really know if this artist has the chops or not.
I got to tell you, if you would have told me 20 years ago that, hey, guess what, Russ? 20 years from now, when it comes to pop music and when Angel's doing the ones and twos and the number one and number two pop songs, that country songs would regularly be in there and rock songs will not even come close to being in there, I would not have believed it. I would never, because people hated country 20 years ago. It was disliked, and that's probably one of the reasons I was drawn to it, because it was like, oh, you don't like it? Well, I like it. I don't care what you say. That kind of a thing. But now you can't find a rock song that is number one in the pop charts, but country music songs, Morgan Wallen and all these other, newer acts are in there constantly.
Yeah.
Why do you think that change? What happened to make that change?
I don't think everybody hated country. Maybe just the people that you were around hated country.
Well, no, I did a radio show, and when I did the radio show, people would call in and text, and they hated country. I remember people hating country at the time. For
you did
sure.
a radio show?
I know. That's kind of crazy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't
because I was doing the country cowboy thing, right? And everybody goes, I hate country.
The people that were listening, that means not everybody hated country.
Well, of course, there were people in Nashville that loved it. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta kind of agree with Angelique, because at that time, Garth Brooks was the biggest artist in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was the highest selling artist from like that period.
I think sometimes I think Russ is what happens like that era of it, right? People were so like dead set in their genre. So like I'm a metalhead, and so if I'm a metalhead, I can't listen.
I can't even listen
right?
to country. Yeah,
I'm a country music. I'm in hip hop, and there was no way that you could do that. So I think that's a lot of what you got back when you were doing this.
That's true. The older generations are like locked into their music, whereas
but also we had a pulse on what was number one and number two and everything in music, and it was never anything country ever. People dislike. You'd get some rock songs, and you would get some obviously a lot of R&B and rap and stuff, but country music was like sort of laughed at. Because it was too twangy, or it was too old, or that was my experience.
I get it, but by the same token, you still did have the country music charts the whole time. You still had country music musicians going on tour. What you're talking about is like the meld of it becoming more into crossing over into pop culture. And the reason that country music has done that is because country music has become more pop.
Yeah.
We've even said it. There's country music. There's country music, quote unquote, songs that are on the pop charts, and you're saying here, I would have never thought of that. Well, let's get down to it. It's not really a country song. It's a pop song.
You're right, because they were influenced by R&B. They were influenced by rock, and it's melded. And the country music is now a little more. It's got more R&B to it. It's got more rap to it. It's got more hip hop to it. Yeah.
There's a new. Actually, I was just watching it last night. There's a new HBO Max thing about boy bands.
Yes, I saw it.
I watched like the first episode yesterday, but I haven't watched the whole thing. Mm-hmm. But what it did is it didn't just stick to NSYNC, and it didn't just stick to Backstreet Boys. Like they went through Boys to Men.
Yeah.
They went through Belle Biv DeVoe. They did not go through
New Edition.
In episode two. Episode two.
Yeah. So New Edition. What about New Kids on the Block? Yeah. I don't know if that's in there.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm going to tell you right now, if it doesn't have Menudo, I'm not even wanting to do it.
Well, they mentioned
Menudo were the OGs. No, I love Menudo.
They talk about Menudo, and the guy that molested one of the kids in Menudo. And the second one is all about about Lou Pearlman and the molestation.
What a creeper.
My God. And remember when they were going through the house, that's the house we went to, when Joey Fatone is walking through that house, and he goes into
I don't remember that's the house we went to.
Really?
Is it really?
Yeah, that's Johnny Wright. That's where Bubba recorded Southern Girls, and that's where we bowled with the.
Speaking of Johnny Wright, does he still live in Florida?
I don't know, but he's all in this documentary.
Yeah, he is, and he's in, and he's doing a great job. But as I was watching it, I was like, I wonder where he is. If I could call him.
I can't believe you don't remember. That's where Britney Spears was bowling.
No,
with
I
Justin.
remember being there. I didn't know that was the same house.
Yeah, it's the same house that we went to. But it's a really great documentary. It's on Prime.
No, it's on HBO Max. But how many episodes are there?
There's 2.
Oh, there's only 2?
No, there's 2 so far, and they're doing several. And it's real. And they show your husband. Ex-husband in one of them, some C note they show him.
That's weird.
And then they talk about Lou Pearlman when he's like, "Hey, you're a smart boy. Figure it out." Like, ugh.
Like in walking around the house in his underwear in front of a bunch of kids. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it when he puts the left arm up because then I see Angel with the right arm and the left arm.
All Angel wants us to do is shut up and hit the break mark.
All right, we will. We're going to go to break now, and then when we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. I just like to watch him hold his hand up like that now. All right. Find the power. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some early morning delays right now for those in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound along I-4 today, with the heaviest traffic still reported for those by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown as well. Things are currently moving well for drivers planning to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. Sleep better and save big right now at Mattress Warehouse. Save up to $800 warehouse-wide. Get buy one, get one free deals, plus a free adjustable base on select mattresses. With 0% interest financing, free delivery, and their exclusive lifetime price guarantee, you can't miss this. Only at Mattress Warehouse.
All right, it starts today. International Diamond Center. Today, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Incredible sale happening. If you're looking to get engaged, if you want to buy something for the one you love, today's the day to do it because they're breaking all the rules. Up to 30% off store-wide at the International Diamond Center. I'm talking rings, earrings, bracelets, pendants, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry. They got gemstones and pearls. They got it all at the International Diamond Center. And also the bridal designers, all of their beautiful engagement rings, mountings, all on sale at IDC, the International Diamond Center. And they've got, all natural diamonds, and now they carry lab-grown diamonds. So you can see the difference. Choose the one you want. They have all shapes and sizes at the International Diamond Center. Special financing available too. Get 36 months, same as cash financing at the International Diamond Center. The biggest store-wide sale you've seen in a long time at IDC, 30% off. So go check them out. Bottom line is they've got incredible jewelry and a lot of it. For the next 3 days, you can get 30% off. That's today, Saturday, and Sunday at IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry! Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
This is a good Friday. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. We are. A lot of stuff happening today. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Our job is to get you off to work in a good mood and have a great weekend. By the way, you can go see Savannah this weekend at Gatorland, right, Savannah?
Heck yeah, you can.
Thank you. Also, you can get your ticket. You can get your ticket.
Yeah. Was I supposed to say something else?
I was just giving you time. Get your ticket for the Monster Brew bus. We're trying to sell out the second bus. One bus is already sold out. We got another bus. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Brought to you by Just Call Mo. Thank you, Mo. We're going to Tiffany's Bar. Can't wait to see her. I hadn't seen her in a long time. Salty Sisters is our last stop. We're going to Intercoastal Brewing. We're going to Play Linda Brewing. So get your tickets now. I know it's payday, so grab them before it sells out. Pretty much all of us are going. It's going to be a great time, and there'll be a lot of stories afterwards. You can be a part of those stories if you go with us. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
That was weird. Monster Sports got a ton of action going on, in particular here in Orlando. And then, Russ, there's a story.
$2,000 on this today.
Yeah, there's a story there's a story that I want to get to, especially on a day like today where we have both the ladies here, and just get their observations on something that happened with the WNBA draft.
Oh, okay.
All right? And it's kind of it's kind of burning up the social media. Everyone's got an opinion on it and everything. And I'll just
do what you want, man.
I'll set the table for it now, and then we'll come back to it. All right.
Okay.
The number one draft pick of this year's WNBA draft was Azzi Fudd. Right. She's from UConn. Fudd. Right. That's not the story, Russ. Okay. I need you to focus, buddy.
Azzi Fudd.
Yeah.
She related
Elmer's daughter.
Elmer's daughter. Exactly what I thought.
Oh my God.
He needs you to focus.
What did you just
It's
say?
a way to say focus.
Fudge
It's a way to
That
say
is not
focus.
what you said.
I said it with an accent.
We're on an
I
audio.
said it with an accent.
We're on an audio
Focus.
medium.
Focus.
That was racist.
Wow.
Focus. It
All
was
right,
with an
so
accent.
the premise is this, and
Oh,
again,
my
guys,
Lord.
we're going to come back to this.
Yeah.
It's number one draft pick. She got drafted to the Dallas team, right?
Ooh.
Her girlfriend
Yeah.
is already there at the Dallas team.
When you say girlfriend,
their
you mean like
girlfriend.
they're
They've
dating.
they are dating. They've been in a relationship for quite some time.
There's lesbians in the WNBA?
Okay, not part of the story, Russ.
okay.
That's
Paige,
unbelievable.
Elmer Fudd's lesbian daughter is in the WNBA.
Damn, I'm learning a lot.
Oh, Fudkus.
Apparently, it's cat season.
Angel cannot get out his story.
So her girlfriend is Paige Buchers. Again,
Oh, that's her girlfriend?
Oh, my God, Russ.
Paige is like one of the biggest stars.
Yes, Russ.
Oh, wow. What are the chances?
I'm glad I got something that got you. What are the chances? They've been dating for years.
I know, but what are the chances she gets drafted to go to Dallas and she's like the biggest star?
All right,
Okay,
so I'm giving you all this background.
That's the
That
story.
was
You guys
done-
are telling the same
I'm
story.
starting to like lose you here.
Yeah,
What's going on?
that was done on purpose. That
Okay.
part was done on purpose. Dallas wanted the chemistry.
Do they call her Les Braun?
What happens if they break up? Oh.
Okay, that's happened in the WNBA as well. That scenario has happened where they've had ladies that were dating and they broke up and then one got traded away. That all this has happened. All right, so that's the premise, and then I'll tell you what happened yesterday in a press conference, and I'm curious what you guys your opinions of this.
Okay.
Right? Now we get to the other sports. Right. For example, the Orlando Magic are playing the Charlotte Hornets tonight here in Orlando at the Kia Center. We might get a visit from Nick. We might not at 9 o'clock. We'll see if that happens.
So can I tell the girls what's going on? So today, if the Magic win, Ryan wins $2,000.
Yeah.
He's got $2,000 on this game because last year
at the beginning of the season,
he bet $2,000.
All he had to do was put
$150 that they would end up in the playoffs, and if they win tonight, Ryan wins $2,000 and he can get his PS5 or whatever he wants.
And then you can loan me some money for my PS5.
Or I go double or nothing for them to go all the way.
Or,
That's the truth.
No, double or
That's
nothing
the
just to win a game.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's neither here nor there. Well, okay, so that game is tonight. It's the play-in tournament. It's at the Kia Center. Orlando Magic fans, let's get out there and support. Let's be loud and rowdy and yell at the ball kid. So again, that's Charlotte Hornets versus the Orlando Magic.
Why do you want to yell at the ball kid?
LaMelo Ball? Yeah, he's an idiot.
Oh, I thought you meant the kid that runs out and grabs the ball for the players.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
A lot of confusion today on the program.
That's my favorite day. I love it when it's
He
confusing.
loves the chaos.
I love the chaos.
The orbs of chaos. He loves them all.
Yep.
Another Orlando team that's doing very well, Russ, is the Orlando Storm.
Yeah.
They are on the road today. They're in Birmingham. Because of that, we didn't get access to our guy, but we'll have access to our guy next week.
Okay.
All right.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Alabama.
So when's their game?
Alabama, Arkansas. I do love my ma and pa, not the way that I do love you.
Their game is on Saturday, 4 o'clock, Russ.
Okay, it gives me something to watch. Good. All right.
Now, another football team out of Orlando.
The Pirates?
The Orlando Pirates. I love the colors of the Ryan, pull up their logo and their colors. I love this color scheme. And
I still haven't figured out why Rob Keefe stepped down. I want to know. Oh, you found out?
Anyway. Currently, the Orlando Pirates. Orlando Pirates are currently 3-0. They're going up against the Jacksonville Sharks. They are 1-1. You can watch this game online and also I think on Prime as well.
On Prime, yeah.
Yeah, and the kickoff is at 7 p.m. tonight. So,
okay.
So you can watch that game tonight.
I'll do that tonight.
And that team's been a lot of fun to watch as well.
All right.
As we didn't have enough Orlando sports going on this weekend.
What we got?
Orlando versus the Houston Dynamo, and that's going to be at Inter & Co Stadium.
What's that?
Houston Dynamo? It's MLS soccer. You might have heard of it.
Soccer,
Orlando City SC. You know the Lions.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you acting like
So dismissive.
Yeah, why are you acting
People like that. Yeah, people like
They
soccer.
won a game.
Yeah, we got some momentum putting together. But, we got to take our wins where we can get them.
We won a game, but we did lose a lot by 6 and 5, though. So it puts us really low in the standings. But
hush.
We're not 15th.
Got some NASCAR action happening this weekend. We're in Bristol, one of my favorite tracks. So we got Bristol. That's going to be on Sunday. We don't get Formula One again until May the 3rd. They've had to miss some races because of what's going on in the rest of the world. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got invited to that.
The gas prices are affecting that, or
no? There's other stuff, the bombs and stuff.
Yeah, war and stuff over here.
I don't know. You might have heard of
war and stuff.
They've canceled lots of.
I like the one where they make toddlers do it. That makes me laugh. It's called Baby Formula One.
So the next Formula One race is in Miami. That's going to be May the 3rd. So keep an eye out for that. I'm excited about that. I got to go through my emails. Like I said, I thought I got an invite to that. All right.
What?
So, yeah.
Oh.
And then Power Slap tonight. Our very own Teal Piper will be in Power Slap tonight.
Yeah, if you want to watch that.
It's a sport.
It's not a sport.
Listen, they're calling it a sport. I just hope she doesn't get knocked out.
With all due respect, it's
I can call anything a sport.
Well, it's UFC fighting, whatever.
It's not UFC.
Was part
You
of
guys
UFC.
remember when I sported Russ's face?
Yeah, now that was sport.
I thought we weren't going to fight.
We're not fighting.
Yeah.
We're just stating facts, dude.
We're just telling memories of things that really happened.
Remember when I sported Russ's ear?
Yeah, and he couldn't hear for a week.
I mean, Ryan watched it like 20 times yesterday.
I know.
All right.
That's what made me think of
It's
it.
my ringtone.
You
Just
clearly,
the sound of it.
You clearly cupped your hand over my ear. By the way, you saw that several times.
Sorry, guys. My NASCAR guys, you guys are right. Sorry about that. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, you guys are right. The race is in Kansas.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So back to the story that I presented to you yesterday, right?
Yes.
So you get your number 1 draft pick as Azzy. She's in town. She's doing her press conference.
Yeah.
She's meeting the local media. Big to do and everything.
Are they meeting at Fuddruckers?
They are not. Not that I'm aware of. Is our Fuddruckers still around?
I don't know.
And so as the press conference goes around and they're doing questions and answer and everything, one of the media people from Dallas asks her specifically about her relationship with Paige Buchers and the team media relations steps in and shuts it down, doesn't let her answer the question.
Why?
Is that appropriate or inappropriate? And I'm asking these questions.
It affects the team. I mean, it's a legit
don't
question.
I'm asking this question because I get it on one side, but again, I think what you've done there is created more attention to it.
You have. You made it a bigger problem.
But that's like asking LeBron James about his son, and what would that be like? It's a relationship that would affect the dynamic of a team. Like I don't think it's just salacious for the sake of salacious.
And she's a new player coming in on the team, so the way that it's going to be naturally human nature, there's going to be some sort of predetermined feeling about this new person coming. Oh, so you're Paige, and Paige gets all the attention on that team, by the way. Paige Beck.
Well, yeah, because she's the number. She's been there longer,
and she's amazing. She's really great.
But this girl's the number 1 draft pick, and she's in the lineage or of the shadow, or and they expect her to be just as big a star as Paige.
I think they should address it if everybody already knows they're dating. It should be addressed. Agree or disagree, Angelique?
Address the relationship?
Yeah,
I don't know.
If asked in a press conference.
And this is the scenario. This is what happened. So they're in press conference. They're introducing their number 1 draft pick to the city. You're in front of all your hometown media. Again, let me see if I can get the audio for it so you can understand how it was asked. Give me 1 second.
Why are they all up in everybody's business anyway?
But Savannah, if everyone knows they're dating and they're asked about it in a press conference, don't you think it seems if the management comes in and so you can't answer that question and they make her leave, that makes it worse, doesn't it?
That's stupid.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Also,
that'd be weird if there was some kind of form of entertainment where the two people were dating and no one ever brought it up, and it created all kinds of situations. I don't
That's
think
happening.
of another time that happened.
This is how
he's being an ass.
This is how this press conference went
Never
yesterday.
ends good, Ryan. Never ends good.
With the Dallas Wings introducing their number 1 draft pick to the media.
Kevin Sherrington, the Dallas Morning News.
Love Sherrington.
Paige announced last year on TikTok that y'all were a couple, and I'm wondering if that is still the case, and if so, if y'all have talked to any other couples in the league about how they negotiate that dynamic as pro teammates.
That's a good
I
question.
understand why you have to ask that question, but we're going to respectfully decline from commenting on our players' personal lives. Go next.
No, this is like a lady that came in from the side.
So again, that's the team's media relations. That's the team's media relations,
her.
and she's the one that.
That was a legitimate question.
Yeah, so it wasn't the player. It wasn't this, and like you said, Paige addressed it. So this is team relations and said, hey, this is, and their opinion, again, this is team ownership. Their opinion was, hey, this is a private thing where the players don't have to talk about it.
It affects the team. It affects the team play. Have you talked to other players that have had this situation? Nothing wrong with that question at all. He asked it respectfully.
It was a respectful question.
Yeah.
Wait. Has there ever been a male couple on the same NBA team that anyone's ever asked that question to?
No, there hasn't.
No.
There's never been an openly gay.
Why are you laughing?
Well, because there hasn't been an openly gay couple.
I don't know. Maybe there has been.
No,
I'm not a sports chick. Damn.
Yeah, she's not Linda Miller.
Yeah, you're just laughing at her in her face.
Yeah.
She's not Linda Miller, for God's sake.
Yeah, that's Savannah.
I heard somebody call my name.
Oh, Linda.
Oh, Linda Miller there.
She must have smelled me at Chick-fil-A.
Hey, no, and Linda Miller,
I haven't been here for a long time on your program.
world famous broadcaster and was an WNBA player. Actually, I think
I've been living down in Mexico.
in college. Did you ever have a girlfriend that you played with on one of your basketball teams, Linda Miller?
Absolutely. And you know what? There's a lot of those NBA players that are male that have been on the down low.
Oh, really?
How do you know this?
Because I seen them get down. I've seen them.
And how does that end up if you're playing on the same team as
Smelly.
someone that you're dating?
And that's Monster Sports.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some early morning delays right now for those in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound along I-4 today, with the heaviest traffic still reported for those by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown as well. Things are currently moving well for drivers planning to take the beach line or the Greenway this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
I love Fridays at Wassie's Meat Market, and today it's Wassie's Barbecue is what's featured today. And I'm going to give you some of the menu items here momentarily. But just a reminder, everything is smoked over Texas post oak, and everything goes on sale here in about an hour or two. And they have what I tell you on the menu until they sell out of that, and you don't want to miss it. This is Frank Wassie. Again, Frank Wassie is expert level. Smoker, barbecuer guy, grill master. This guy, everything he puts on his smoker, and the smoker that they have, that they do a bunch of this, is massive. It's a huge, just a work of industrial smoking, barbecuing art that he has right next to his place when they're cooking all this food. But so today on the menu, this is the one that's limited availability. They got house-cured smoked ham lentil soup, and that's served with cornbread. And they also have the brisket burger, and that comes on a toasted homemade bun, house-made pickled tomato, onion jam, and American cheese. And then you can add a tallow French fries to that order. That's the special of the day. Now, we got like your single meat plates, your 2 meat plates, your 3 meat plates, your sausage plate, and all the plates are served with pickles, pickled onions, pickled jalapenos. You got some white bread, brisket, and flat iron. You can add that onto the menu. So it's, again, when it's Frank Wassie on the smoker, it's guaranteed to be absolutely cooked to perfection, smoked to perfection, and absolutely delicious. Get you a pulled pork sandwich, Texas-style smoked turkey sandwich is available there. A bunch of these menu items are there. Get you some smoked tea, sweet tea, and then they also got the mixed berry cobbler for dessert. Now, remember, when it comes to the Friday and the barbecue, it's as they sell out of stuff, that menu's changing. So anything I said that you want to get there, make sure you get yours. It's like the Wassie's Texas Hot Links. Those are delicious. You want to make sure you get there right at when they start serving, and that's going to be at 10 a.m., even though the shop's going to open here in about 45 minutes. But they start serving at 10 a.m. Make sure you get out there. That's Wassie's Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. Tell them I sent you.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry! Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill, Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
All right, yesterday, Angel went out to Leesburg to get everything all set up for the Leesburg Bike Festival. You got to go back out on Monday, right?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
Well, no, it's just it's a lot of running out to Leesburg. But anyway,
so it's to make our broadcast perfect.
The broadcast will be perfect. It is next Friday from 6 to 11. We're doing a live broadcast, but there's concerts that are happening all weekend long thanks to Monster Mags. You guys have been listening for a long time. You remember Monster Mags. She'd come in here, do songs with us and stuff. Well, she doesn't.
She sings Boat Drink.
The Boat Drink song, great song. She's got a bunch of great songs. Well, now she is basically in charge of events and all kinds of really cool stuff in downtown Leesburg, and she's having us come out and do a live show. We're doing the wrestling event at 1 o'clock. It's all free to go out, but she booked all these different bands for the event, which is next Friday. Bands like Everclear and Lita Ford and Sister Hazel and a bunch and Savannah Savino. So when I knew she was booking, I had met this young man out at Winter Haven. And his mom got hold of me on Facebook and said, "Hey, Russ, it'd mean a lot to my son if you came out and watched his band." And it was in the afternoon. I was kind of tired, and I'd said I'd do it. And then and she's like, "Hey, are you coming?" I'm like, "Oh man, I promised I would go out." And for me, like 6:30 at night when I've got to work the next day is kind of. But I said, "Okay, fine. I promised I'd go." So I went out and saw this band. And this kid, he learned to sing the Detroit Rock City just for me, and he killed it and crushed it. And his whole band, I really liked them so much that I told Maggie, "Hey, you should look at this band to see if they could perform." She looked at them, watched them, and did hire them for next Friday. So we're going to bring Tyler in. Tyler King is here, and I know he's very excited to come in. And you guys get to meet Tyler. He's been in a band, I think, for a long time, and I was amazed at there you got your Kiss.
Hey, Tyler!
You got your Kiss shirt on. That's awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Look at it, man. Look at you. You know, I saw you last week. I was on my boat, and I saw that you were running around at the Bermuda Triangle. And how you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
It's so good to see you. Do you remember the first time I came out to watch your band when you were singing over at, I forget which place you were at. Were you Tanner's or something?
Seabay.
Seabay. Yeah, you were at Seabay. Do you remember when I came out then?
Yes.
And you had learned, you didn't know Detroit Rock City.
Actually, I did. I've known, or I should say, I performed Detroit Rock City for a while, actually.
Oh, okay. Your mom said you'd learned it just for me. Well, you knew it, and that's awesome. And you sang it amazingly.
Thank you.
And I was amazed at all the songs that you did. I mean, whenever you sing, you seem like you're super into it. How long have you been singing rock?
Oh my gosh. So the band itself, I actually joined back in like 2021 or somewhere around there. So I've been performing there for like, I would say probably like almost 5 to 6 years, I would say.
So how did you get there? I mean, when they were looking for a singer, how did you say, okay, listen, I'm going to audition? Like, how did the first audition go? How did they know that you could actually sing?
Well, it's actually a story because I actually was performing for a karaoke contest, and there's a guy who I was performing against before. He performed in American Idol. His name was Danny Tate, or
okay,
I think that's his name.
That name is familiar for some reason. So he was on American Idol, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I actually won the karaoke contest. This was actually for an event called Smoke on the Water. This was near the Arbondale area. And this guy, he was also part of a band. His name's Mike Parker. Then months go by. There was a band, they were looking for a singer because the original singer of Kai7en, and yes, it's actually pronounced Kai7en.
Kai7en, I know. I call it Crazen a couple times. I apologize. I think of those little craisins you eat. Why is it called Kai7en? Why'd you name it that?
It's actually named by. I'm not the original because the founder of the band he's the bassist. His name's Mark Adams. So as far as the audition, so I went there into the drummer's house. They were holding auditions, and I was performing the songs. They liked me, and I've been part of the band since. And so there you go. Years go by.
Yeah. So I talked to your mom, because when I went out there, she was telling me that whenever you start singing, you kind of like forget. It's your way of like kind of forgetting about the world, right? Like you like to just get wrapped up.
I feel the same way
in the singing. Is that true?
Yeah, that is pretty true. I mean, I actually perform and get like hype and all that. Like a lot of singers have to have some energy in some way, so they had to show like some good stage performance and get and interact with the crowd. Yeah. And that's what I do. And I'm actually happy performing for them, and you
do a great job. I was blown away and we're going to have you, if you don't mind. I brought Monster Music Man Matt in here so he could play guitar. Did you talk to him about a song you might perform for us?
Yes, I did actually.
Are you excited about doing one?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. I thought you would be. So when I saw you last weekend, it was for the autism awareness that they were doing, right? Tell me about. You were a part of that, right?
Correct. There were two parts. One was my full band of Kai7en, and the other it was the acoustic duo with me and another friend of mine named Marcus Lee.
Yeah.
We actually performed for Rock on a Chain. It's actually at Tanner's Lakeside.
Right.
And they do it for the autism benefit. And needless to say, it's a very good benefit to perform. So
do you do a lot of things for autism awareness? Is that something that you do a lot of?
Yeah, I do that event every year, actually.
Yeah. And so when I got hold of you and I told you that I was going to hook you up with the folks over at Leesburg, and you're going to be playing at the Leesburg Bike Festival. I know your mom said you're pretty excited. Tell me about how you feel about that and how excited you are about performing next week.
Oh, I am absolutely excited. This is a very big event, and I actually can't wait to perform there.
What's the biggest stage you've played on before this?
There was another bike fest in Sebring. I forget the name, so apologies for that.
No, it's okay.
I think it was another bike fest, but yeah, that's probably one of the biggest stages. But it was also along with the singer before it was me, if you can believe it or not. Her name was Katie.
So she sang with you.
Yes.
So this is the first time Kai7en it'll just be Tyler King and Kai7en performing at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Do you know what time you're performing next week?
Oh, somewhere around, I think it was around noon or 1 p.m. It was somewhere around 11 or 12, somewhere around there.
Okay. All right. Very good. Hey, so we're going to be there next week, okay, doing a live show. So if you want to come over and say hi, if you've got time next week, we'd love to see you.
Absolutely.
All right. So you got to talk to Monster Music Man Matt out there a little bit, did you? Because yesterday I just thought of it the last minute. I'm like, well, if Tyler's coming in, we want to get him to sing, kind of a thing. So I got hold of Matt and I said, Matt, can you do? And I think we went with Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, and he happens to be a preacher, and he's like, can we do another song? So I know you guys were going over some other stuff. Did you come up with one that you think would be good? You don't have to say what it is yet, but did you come up with a good song?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Okay. How do you remember the word? Because I was watching you that day when I went to see you, and I'm like, my God, he remembers every single word to all these songs. And I watched you play for 2 hours. How do you remember the words to all those songs?
Well, you got to study the lyrics and all that. And if sometimes it's rare, but
yeah,
you got it. Sometimes I got his iPad with me. You saw it at times. So
yeah.
Sometimes I have that with me, but I don't always read through it. It's like you look and then try to, and that's all you gotta do.
Hey, people are asking, and I'm curious. Have you ever watched the TV show Love on a Spectrum? Have you watched that show?
I don't think I have.
You haven't, because what they do is they try to help people who have autism find a love, someone to date or whatever. And I'm curious, have you ever dated anyone? Is that something that you're interested in?
No. No. I am sorry.
No, that's fine. Probably a smart move. But when you're performing, a lot of times the lead singer, a lot of girls hit on them. Have you ever had anyone just try to give you their number or anything like that?
Only a couple times.
Oh, yeah. And what do you do?
I was like, okay, maybe, but probably not interested.
But once you get to Bike Fest, and you're playing at Bike Fest, all those biker chicks are going to come up on you. What are you going to do about that?
I would say, great to meet you, and hey, I hope you love the performance.
That's what I say when I'm done, usually.
And are you wearing are you going to wear your KISS t-shirt next? Have you thought about what you're going to wear for the Bike Fest next week to be on stage?
Well, for starters, I'm actually going to be wearing some design pants, like the ones I'm wearing right here, as you can see.
Oh,
nice.
Let me see them.
All right, let me get up real quick.
Yeah. Look at those. Those got. I need to get some of those.
Lightning pants.
They got lightning bolts on them.
They're like Thunderstruck.
Yeah, and they match your KISS shirt that you have on. That looks very good. You look awesome.
I think
Thank
Russ
you so much.
might he's a little jealous of those pants.
I might have to rock
all his pants Thunder pants.
I might have to rock some of those. So you listen to the show every once in a while?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you really?
Yes.
Who's your favorite?
Ross.
Oh, what a
he's
good
just
guy.
saying that because you put him on the show.
No, I thought
Who's
you were
your
say
second favorite?
Ooh, I'm probably gonna have to say Ryan. Savannah.
Well, what about Angel?
Yeah. Angel, definitely. Shout out to Angel.
Yeah. All right, Tyler, I'm really glad that you're here. I got to tell you. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go to break. When we come back, and I know singing is no big deal for you, but I thought, well, what if he gets nervous singing on the radio? But you don't get nervous, do you?
Not really. Anxiety at times, but hey, I've always had anxiety as well, along with ADHD. Autism's not the only thing I have.
Oh,
have you
that's
ever?
That's what Ryan says to us all the time.
Have you
get
ever
a lot
been in
of
a
stuff with
fight?
it.
What?
Have you ever been in a fight?
Back in school days. But
Yeah. See, you look like you could kick somebody's ass.
maybe.
And you love professional wrestling, don't you?
Yes, I do.
I saw you at the wrestling thing, and you knew all the wrestlers, and you told me all of their gimmicks, and you were so excited to be at the wrestling thing. Guess who's coming in a little bit later? And I want you to stick around if you want. Onix the One, our MWO champion, Onix will be here. And then the guy that's wrestling Onix next week is going to, I think he might even be out here now, Nyles Cruz. Did you see him already?
Yes, I did.
Is he big?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you like professional wrestling?
Yes, I do.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
Oh, that's kind of tough. It was AJ Styles. If you're talking about current, it was like AJ Styles.
Yeah.
Currently, I would probably go ahead and say Trick Williams.
Trick Williams?
Yes.
I'm not familiar with Trick Williams.
He's currently in WWE.
Uh-huh.
He's a wrestler. He was in NXT for a little bit. He's also, the crowd might know him as Whoop That Trick. And his finisher.
Do you know the reference?
Oh, there he is.
So that's from a movie, Russ.
Yeah.
And so he gets the crowd all worked up, chanting
Whoop
that.
that trick.
Yeah.
Whoop that trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was such a great movie.
All right. Well, listen, we got to go to break. Tyler, when we come back, Tyler King is going to perform for you. By the way, his band, Kai7en, is going to be performing next Friday at the Leesburg Bike Festival. I want to thank Monster Mags for signing you guys to a deal and getting you out there. And I'm excited to see what song out of all the songs you could do, we'll find out what you and Monster Matt came up with, okay?
Sounds great.
Okay, we'll come back with Tyler King. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I'm not a prime rib guy. I like, I like New York strip or ribeyes. Yeah, I'll eat that too. I like that fat cap, baby. That's my nickname at the house, Fat Cap.
All right. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, it's certainly going to feel like a Friday forecast here across Central Florida, with temperatures warming their way to near 90 degrees. And Orlando will come just shy of that 90-degree threshold with a high of 89 degrees. We'll be expecting, though, plenty of sunshine, and that will carry us into this weekend as well, as those temperatures do surpass the low 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com.
Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear, people. If I tell you can go down to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. Now, if you don't do it, if you don't believe me, if you don't try it, not my fault. All you got to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of you guys are saying that I need a car, but I can't get approved. Saying that nobody will get it done. Telling me that I can't, there's no shot at it because I got bad credit or because I have a repo or that I don't have enough money down. You guys don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day someone doesn't have any money and they get the deal done. They get them approved. That's what they do out there. You don't need any money. Just need to go down to DaytonaMitsubishi.com. The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is a fun Friday. We got Savannah here with us today, so it's Savannah Friday. We got, of course, Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the dancing queen, here with us, and Monster Music Man Matt. Last minute, I said, hey, I had an idea. I got Tyler King coming in. Would you mind bringing the guitar? You know, and you live damn near Daytona. You live far away, and you just dropped everything and came down. I can't thank you enough.
You're very welcome, Russ, anytime.
And also, you're working with the guy that I met 2 days ago, Big Country.
Big Country.
Yeah, he came in, and I said, listen, you actually heard it, and you're like, I don't mind working with him. Yeah. And you got to talk to him. How'd it go? I was supremely impressed with that guy just after one conversation. So, yeah, what I told him was I'm going to work on at least one song with him, but I can see this developing into more. I mean, wow. I really believe in what he's doing. Yeah. And trying to help people in recovery and all that. Trying to help people in recovery. And listen, man, I believe in a good redemption story. So I think he's got a lot going for him, and he's got a lot of hustle, a lot of heart. He's got a family, and so I want to help him as much as I can. Well, I appreciate that. Well, we got our guest here today, Tyler King. Hello, Tyler. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Everyone is enjoying having you here. I'm looking at the texting service. They actually absolutely love you, and I do appreciate you coming in. You will be performing next Friday at the Leesburg Bike Fest with your band Kai7en. And how long have you been with them? Like I said, 5 years. And also Kai7en. Remember that. Kai7en. It's Kai7en. Yes. Remember the name. Put some respect on it. Come on, Russ. And so you've been doing this for 5 years. And you've done other shows. You did like another bike show, but this is a big one. This is the Leesburg Bike Festival. It's pretty large. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're excited? Oh, absolutely. All right. And then you got with Matt about a song that you wanted to perform here. Yes. How are you feeling? You ready? Feeling good. Okay. Ready as I'll ever be. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here's a Tyler King.
All right. I got my first real 6-string. Bought it at a 5-bit dime. Laid it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of 69. Me and some guys on school had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit and Jody got married. Should've known we'd never get far. Well, look back now. The summer seemed to last forever. And if I had a choice, yeah, I always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life.
Yeah. Love this.
Hey, ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. I spend my evenings down at the drive-in, and it's where I met you, yeah. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Woo! Oh, yeah. Back in the summer of 69. Oh! Man, we were killing time. We were young and restless and needed to unwind. I guess nothing can last forever. Forever, no! Yeah! And now the times are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I play that old 6-string, I think about you, wonder what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me it would last forever. Oh, the way you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh, yeah. Back in the summer of 69. It was the summer of 69. Oh, yeah. Me and my baby in 69.
Love it!
Oh! Woo!
Dude, I swear to God.
That is ridiculous.
So good.
You are the most powerful, and this is why I told you guys. I know I went over and over it when I saw him sing that one day, but you can sit and watch him, and you're like, my God, he's so powerful.
Coming out of sitting down with that much power in this room, it's ridiculous.
Tyler King, you have such a gift. That is so awesome. You can, I mean, when did you realize you could sing like that, Tyler?
I've been singing since like elementary, and and I actually done more singing almost through since then. And in high school, I've actually was doing like vocal training and all that, so that way I could get like a more powerful voice. And it goes to show you just got to keep on practicing and practicing and practicing, and you will be a very good singer.
But Russ, listen, no matter how much practice, no matter how much practice you do, being able to do that at 8:45 a.m.
Yes,
that's also a gift.
Man, you've worked with a lot of singers, and some of them can't really sing, but they're super huge, famous or whatever. Yeah, that voice. Tell me, you're a producer. Am I not exaggerating? That's one of the most amazing.
It's unbelievable, and like I said, just the power of that in the room. Like he moves air in the room. You know what I mean? Like he's got such a powerful voice.
Russ does that too.
Hey, it wasn't that funny, Tyler.
It was very funny.
Wow, what a talent. Wow.
Wow. Hey, okay, what is your favorite song to sing? Do you have a favorite song?
There's a bunch, and I can't really decide. At the current moment, I probably would say "Rock and Roll" by Led Zeppelin.
Oh wow, that's a.
Good morning.
There you go.
That was so good.
Tyler, I swear, it is.
Oh my!
It brings me joy to watch you sing. It's so amazing. You have such a great gift.
It's crazy the way your voice jumps out of your mouth, right? Because I'm watching you, and your mouth opens long before it jumps out. So there's this crazy pause, and then it comes shooting out at the microphone. I don't think I've ever seen anyone sing like that in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's amazing.
All right, listen.
Thank you so much.
You're going to be performing next week at the Leesburg Bike Festival. I want to say this: looking at the texting service, we have to work out some event where Kai7en, I say it right?
Kai7en.
Damn it, Kai7en.
Think of a Kaiser roll.
Kaiser roll. Where Tyler King comes and performs for the Monster fans. We've got to do like a private show or some sort of an event, maybe at Ace Cafe, one of those places, and have you guys headline. Would you want to do that?
Quite possibly. That would be interesting to It would definitely be interesting for sure.
He said quite possibly.
It depends on what you're paying.
Tyler, we need your. Everyone's hitting us up on the social media here. They on the texting. They want your social media. So, what's the best way to follow you and follow the band?
The band, it's on Facebook. It's actually, we do have a website, which is, I believe, we did have a website, but we do have a Facebook though.
The best way is to do their link tree, I think, because it has all their links right now, and it's linktree/Kai7en. So it's Kai7en.
Yeah,
Kai7en.
I got to get that right. Kai7en roll. Very good. You need to thank your mom, because your mom is the one that got hold of me, and I almost wasn't going to go up there that day, and I'm so glad she sort of come on, you promised you were going to come, and I'm so glad that I did, because meeting you has just been wonderful, and watching you sing just now, absolutely amazing. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Matt, thank you, man.
Thank you, Russ. Appreciate it.
That was gold, man. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Heavy delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Robinson Street as well. Things are still moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Corey at Core Flooring, man. That guy loves floors. He loves floors more than anybody. I can guarantee you that right now. And he definitely cares for you and your home because he's always sending installers to people's houses. He knows. He's vetted them personally. He's not just some random guy that was in a big box store at a different department yesterday. No, they've got over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry at Core Flooring, and they have a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and it comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees that he will beat that quote. Core Flooring also donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is no-kill shelter, and I love that. My dog Cody and Katie love. I just got my dog's name wrong.
What's wrong with you?
I know. It's Cody, and don't tell my dog about this.
Right.
Core Flooring is located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com. What is my dog's name?
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage.
Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Florida, fire it up. Progressive Leesburg Bike Fest is April 24th through 26th. Everclear. Lita Ford. Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Discover Lake County. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Oh, Angel, this is cool.
Hell yeah, it is cool. We got Nick Anderson in studio, the man.
I mean,
what
NBA,
is up, Nick Anderson?
Not only NBA superstar, but I just
Orlando Magic royalty.
When I got my season tickets, Nick Anderson was way back 89, right? 89. I got my season tickets. Our first draft pick was Nick Anderson, and Nick, I was those first several Reggie Theus. Oh my God, the Catman,
the Catman, Jerry Reynolds.
So
Scott
oh
Skiles.
my gosh, Nick, this is 2 different generations of Orlando Magic fans. So he's here when the team gets here.
Right.
You represent when I jumped onto the Orlando Magic, and I was like, that's my guy. Fighting at Illini.
There you go, baby.
That team, that college, that was one of the best college teams of all time. Was you Kenny Battle,
Kendall Gill, Marcus Liberty, Steve Bartle.
Oh, I love that. The run that you guys went in the tournament. So then when you came to the Orlando Magic, I was like, Hell yeah. So absolutely much love.
When you were drafted that year, Nick Anderson, and you were going to this new team, Orlando Magic, and let's be honest, might have looked a little corny at first, right? The Magic and all that. How did you feel? Orlando, Disney and all that. How were you? Because you come from Chicago.
Exactly.
That's a tough city. That had
city.
Michael Jordan, and then you're going to Orlando. Were you? Let's be honest now. Were you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. A whole lot played into it, and then I have to say this. My senior year in high school, our senior trip was to Disney World.
Okay.
And my mom and dad couldn't afford for me to go on that senior trip.
Yeah.
And, God working in mysterious ways, I ended up here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. My senior trip was to Orlando.
Yeah.
And I've been a part of Orlando since then.
And Orlando loves you. You are Orlando royalty. People are taking pictures with you out here, and that's why I asked you if you still live here, because possibly if you went live into another city, you wouldn't be recognized as much in another city. But here, everybody knows. Do you like that? It seems like you like it.
This is my home. I'm from Chicago, but this is my home.
Yeah.
Everything. The seed has been planted here. My kids grew up here. They still in school here. I'm not going anywhere.
So those first years with the Orlando Magic, it was all new to me. So maybe it was just the way I was liking it. But it was like that struggle to make it and to prove that you guys were something. Were those years? You didn't have that many wins, but still, it was
18 wins.
18 wins. Yeah. But did you enjoy that first year?
I enjoyed it
because I did too.
Think of this. I was just happy to be in the NBA.
Yeah.
I didn't care where I was at. I got drafted. I was here to play ball and get better as a person, as a player. And Orlando gave me that opportunity because they could have chose anybody out of that draft.
Yeah.
I was the one they chose, so I'm forever grateful and thankful for that opportunity.
And you were great from jump, from first game. It was like you could tell you were going to be a starter. Who is it that did any of the guys take you under their wing? Because in my mind, I thought maybe Scott Skiles and Reggie Theus, my two favorite. I thought they were kind of helping you out. Is that accurate, or is that just in my head?
The guy that took me under his wing and showed me how to be a professional on the court and off the court, that was Sidney Green.
Oh my God, I forgot about him. Yeah. Oh, he was great.
Yeah, he was a big man, 6'9", 6'10", power forward. But the way that he respected the game, on the court and off the court, I was, and still to this day, forever thankful and grateful because he showed me the ins and outs.
And this is just it seemed like there was one guy there that didn't fit. He was like that big, goofy white guy.
Well, Greg is still here.
Greg still lives in Orlando, dude.
Yeah, come on, man.
What are you doing?
Did he fit in?
Yeah, and Greg is Greg was a NBA champion with the Boston Celtics coming over, and Greg is doing really big things here in Orlando for many, many years. He's a big real estate developer. He's still around here doing big things. And I just we had a Retired Players Association meeting a few weeks ago. So I'll get a chance to see Greg on different occasions.
And then, of course, you were there during the Shaq years, and
Shaq and Penny.
Tell me what was that like?
Well, it was special. In my opinion, I played with two of the best young superstars that had the opportunity to step on NBA floor. And we have these conversations all the time about Penny Hardaway. What if he would never got hurt?
Right.
I tell young people, y'all just don't understand how talented this young man was at 6'7.5", 6'8", point guard, athletic, can do it all, pass the ball. And I have to say Penny Hardaway was that little brother that I always wanted to have.
Wow.
Yeah.
He was easy to love too, man. He seemed like a great guy.
No question.
Yeah, man.
And the big fella speak for himself.
He
made the game not only easy for me, but easier for a lot of other guys being out there on the floor with him because him being so dominant, his presence was felt all the time.
Was Scott Skiles just grumpy all the time?
Yeah, that's Scotty, my man. We just call him Chuck. Scotty was my man. He played hard. He was a competitor.
Oh my God! Yeah,
only 6'1", but he was 6'1" of hell.
Yeah,
that's what he was. He didn't back down from nobody.
Yeah. And who is it? Oh gosh, I forget his name escapes me right now. But he's a big coach, and he played for us. Hit 3-point shots really great. Little blonde guy. He's now a big coach. I can't believe I can't remember.
Are you talking about Kerr?
It's Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr.
A lot of people don't know that Steve Kerr played here in Orlando.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, he was only here for a second.
Yeah,
though.
he was only here for a second. But Steve Kerr, I played with Steve Kerr, and Steve Kerr went on to do big things. He won championships with San Antonio, obviously with the Bulls, and look what he's done with at the helm of Golden State. So
amazing, right?
Yeah, I played against Steve in college. Steve was an Arizona Wildcat. So
Nick Anderson, you stripped the ball from Michael Jordan, dude. How? I mean, that's. Do you play that every night before you go to bed? Just to watch that? That is one of the most iconic, most beautiful things.
Think of this. I'm glad that happened.
Yeah.
But I always tell people, would they look at it different if it was against somebody else? And in my opinion, Michael Jordan.
But it was Michael Jordan.
Yeah. And I say this with all due respect. Michael Jordan is the best basketball player that I ever played against.
Yeah.
And I can't speak for, guys who came from before that. And I say this with all due respect because I played against Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Clyde Drexler, and go on, Reggie Miller. But my opinion, he's the best basketball player I ever played against.
Who did you hate playing it? Because you just said Reggie Miller, and
I hated Reggie Miller.
I was gonna say that's what I thought. Because anytime I would go to those games, I'd go, "Oh man, Reggie Miller," because that son of a gun would hit a three.
But
from
he used
anywhere.
to get up under your skin with the antics. And I look at a kid in the league today that he annoys everybody because of his antics, and that's Dylan Brooks, who plays for the Suns. I mean, the stuff that he does, and sometimes you would say it's borderline, but just the fact that he gets under your skin, and that was Reggie Miller. And there was plenty of times I just wanted to drop the ball and say, "Hey, bro, let's get it."
It was almost like professional wrestling, because when he came in, you're like, "Oh, there's the bad guy that we're all gonna hate." When did you start the run up, the thing that you would do right before the game would start? And Nick Anderson, like that was like so much of a fun part of who thought. I mean, obviously you
remember that?
Oh my God, do I remember it? I would look forward to you doing that. Oh, Nick Anderson's going to do the big run up to explain
Nick
how
Anderson,
that started.
Understand this is that after the era of NBA that we're talking about, after the era of Orlando Magic history that we're talking about, this guy lost complete interest in the league.
When you left, I was like, well, that's the last of the guys I like. I was so mad, and so I did. I'd be honest, I wasn't going to tell him that, Angel, but I was like, you know what, screw it. I was pissed off
because you're doing deep cuts of Orlando Magic history.
But he was there. He was the man.
We're in a play-in game today.
We're going to talk about
that. That run was, I would dap up everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I take off from my run. I mean, I dapped up everybody at the scores table, and it was to let them know, here I come.
That's what you do when you walk in a room. You let them know, here I come.
And it made you the most beloved guy on the Orlando Magic. Which all right. So Angel wants to talk about the play. We don't understand the play.
Wants to talk about
I don't care about.
I want everyone else to participate. I know Ryan's got a question for him.
Yeah,
we got time, and it's my show. I'll interview him, and then you guys do what you want afterwards. Nick, I'm sorry, we're fighting over you.
Don't get him riled up.
I'm sorry, we're fighting over you, Nick. I'm sorry. Okay, to be honest with you, we don't understand the play-in game thing. All I know is if they win tonight, Ryan's going to win $2,000.
Yeah. But everybody talks about how you come to play Charlotte. Our record, we were one game better than Charlotte.
Yeah.
Even though they had our number this season, this is for the 8th spot. When we played Philly, if we won that game, we would have been playing for the 7th spot.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that happened. So we are playing Charlotte, and they're wondering why Charlotte had to come here because we are one game better than Charlotte.
So that we get the home court advantage. Let me ask you about this in regards to the play-in tournament, because this is obviously started after your run in the NBA. What just in general, do you think it's better for the NBA that they're doing this, or is it kind of just getting extra games in?
Well, I think it's, me being an old school guy, sometimes you don't want to change. You don't, if you like your shirt ironed this way, you want to, that's what you know.
Right.
But I think you have to change with the times or what's going on, but if you personally, if it was me, I like the old way, top 8 teams, make the playoffs, and that was it. But it's good for the game. It's good for the game. The game has changed. It has evolved in a whole lot of ways. Could you imagine Shaq at his size shooting threes?
No,
nobody wants to see
How
that.
about
Nobody
you?
wants to see that yet.
You in today's age, what your numbers would be? Yeah. You'd be averaging 30.
Yeah, and the check will be a whole lot nicer.
And speaking about the check, that tournament that they do now, the in-season tournament thing, what are your thoughts on that?
I like it. It keeps everybody on their toes. It's competitive, and that's what it's all about, being competitive. I tell young men and women, when you at this level, and you only have to play basketball 2 hours a day, so and you get all these benefits and the endorsements. How could you not want to be a part of that?
Well, sure, yeah.
Hey,
when you see the young players now, are there? Because it doesn't matter what you're doing. Like I do it with people that are young in radio, and like, oh, back in my day, do you see the young players and you're like, man, I can't believe they're doing this.
Yes,
this is not the way we.
I do. I must say that I do.
Like what kind of thing?
Defense. I'm a defensive guy. I like to
they don't play no defense nowadays.
Yeah, and it irks me when guys that don't play defense, because defense is totally effort.
Mm-hmm.
If you put forth the effort, and that's with anything. If you put forth the effort, you can do it. Listen to this saying, and you guys can probably tell someone else this. Don't expect results for the work you didn't put in.
Right. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. By the way, Nick.
Why not?
Nick Anderson here with us. That seems like we should go to you now, Ryan.
We have questions. I have questions too.
Okay, we're gonna go around the board.
I made the joke first. Doesn't count.
Question for Nick Anderson. Ryan, go ahead.
Nick Anderson. It's so good to talk to you, man. You're a big inspiration for me as a child. Even though I'm not the biggest basketball fan in the world, I was a big fan of NBA Jam. Always picked Nick Anderson. That's a big deal for me. Yeah. But I was wondering, because when you did steal the ball from Michael Jordan, you had a very famous quote where you said, number 45 doesn't explode like 23 did. Yeah. Do you look at that?
But they took that out of context.
Okay, what was the thing? Because that was funny though.
Okay, I was asked about 45, and we know that when MJ came back, he only played a half a season,
right?
And he wore number 45, and they asked about that, and I said, well, 45 is not 23, and 23 played a full season of hell. That's what he gave you, 48. We used to call him 48 minutes of hell.
Yeah.
But they said, Nick Anderson said 45 is not like 23 and he can't do this.
You meant it as a compliment.
Exactly.
And then they turn it around.
But I had to run with it. It was already out there, and I didn't deny that I said it, because I did, but they turned it around.
And we knew how Michael Jordan did. He get pissed off that he thought you said something?
He came back with the next game with number 23.
Oh, that's right. I'd like to show you whatever, right?
Now get this. Not only he did that, we ended up winning the series.
I remember.
In Chicago, the Bulls we're the only team to beat the Bulls in a series.
Yeah.
And the rumor is that you might have had a hand in the night that the jersey got stolen. Is that true?
I would never forget that. I never forget that. Our ball guy at the time who led everything, Victor Pelt, he was the guy who put out all the uniforms and everything. And they get to the arena that night, and MJ jersey wasn't there. You would think, okay, he's got to put it out. But it wasn't him. It come to find out it was a security guard who had keys.
Oh, no. Wow. Okay, I got to ask this. Okay, so you get all the, obviously we all remember you stealing the ball from Michael Jordan. But then I just remembered it had to be, can you get a lot of, positive for that? But then you got blamed for missing one free throw one time.
Well, it was,
and it wasn't fair because they lost the whole game because Nick Anderson misses a free throw.
No, it was against it was in the finals.
Yeah,
and people must forget that we were leading Houston by 25 points.
So a lot of things went wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't. That was my point. It wasn't just him missing a free throw, but they came down on you. But how'd that feel?
It's okay because
it didn't bother you.
Yeah, but mentally, you would think about it, but it's okay. It's part of the game, man.
Yeah.
You win some, you lose some, but what I can take from that being in that situation. I had the opportunity to be there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, does it make you feel good that here we are so many years later, and the first thing we all thought about was the Michael Jordan steal? Yeah. I had to go back in my memory to go, oh, yeah, there was that time he missed a free throw and everybody was on top.
I was remembering the time you were dunking on fools in this slam dunk contest.
I tell young guys, especially men, in the sport, hey, man, they're going to be peaks and valleys.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. Some things gonna go your way, and you gonna say, "How did that happen?"
Right?
It wasn't supposed to end like that. And then there's gonna be ways, and you're gonna say, "How did that happen?" It wasn't supposed to end like that.
Can you stick around for another segment?
Yeah, man, I ain't in a rush, man.
Okay, all right. We got Nick Anderson here with us today. It's so nice of you to come in. We really appreciate it. I'm super excited.
When we come back, can other people ask questions? Can other people have a conversation?
They call this an interview, and I do the first part, and then you guys do the second part. So, yes, when we come back, Savannah has a question.
Me too.
And Angelique have a question, and they know nothing about basketball. And
you don't know what I knew about basketball. Here's what happened. So we came in, I walked in the hall, and somebody said Nick Anderson's in the hall, right? I don't watch basketball religiously, but I knew about basketball. So as I walked in there, my brain immediately went back to when I first came to Orlando, and I was like, whoa, Nick Anderson? And then I looked and I saw you, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
Now, where did you come from?
I lived in South Carolina, but I've lived in Florida most of my life now. But when I first came and I was jobless and trying to get a radio job and all that kind of stuff, I remember the magic. That was the heyday, right? So I remember being like, whoa, maybe one day Nick Anderson will come in here. Or maybe one day. And who's the guy that always comes?
Scott Skiles used to come over.
No.
Oh, Bo Atlow.
He always comes in here.
He's on the Wall of Fame.
And he's great. And we love him, but also Nick Anderson.
All right, we got to take a break. Have a question for Nick when we come back, okay?
I have it. I have 4 already.
All right, well, hold on. We got to go to break. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying that I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Robinson Street as well. Things are still moving well for the most part this morning on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. Here, all I was doing before was just throwing money in my 401k and praying and hoping one day I'd have enough money to retire. Turns out that's not a smart thing to do. If you have someone that knows what they're doing, they can do it properly. And now I'm a client of theirs, and I'm really glad that I am. Honestly, they made the retirement look so much like it could actually happen one day, thanks to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they do an incredible job. I had my first annual meeting with them. I wish I had started meeting with them 20 years ago. It would have made things a lot better. So if you want to give them a call, it's a free consultation. The phone number is 407-917-0100. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. For additional services like Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, give them a call. They're an actual client, a paid advertiser. And if you need more disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
We've all quit something before, like when you tried to learn Spanish, until you learned you couldn't roll your R's, or when you promised to hoop every weekend until you got clowned about that air ball. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting cigars isn't. The high levels of nicotine in cigars make it hard to quit tobacco. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Damn it. He just told a story we can't say on the radio. But damn, that was a good one.
That was a good story.
That was a good one. Oh man!
Is it because of the people that involved or the language that was in
You wanted to hear it, Angel.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Statute of limitations has not passed.
That's true. Yeah. So we got Nick Anderson. I mean, NBA great.
I can tell it's good, Russ, because the Magic reps that are in the corner are freaking out.
Oh, I know. I started telling a story, and I realized halfway through the story I said too much in front of ladies. I apologize, ladies.
They're like, oh my God, we're never bringing Nick back in here.
Yeah. But
I mean, little known fact, and this is 100% true. When I met Russ, he told me, and this is true in no uncertain terms, that he could play for the Orlando Magic if that's what he focused on.
Let me tell you.
Is it true or is it not?
Let me tell Nick.
You got to hear this story.
And this was
It's a true
during
story.
your era.
It was. And I'll tell you what. We were on the radio, and I met this guy called the Shot Doctor.
Not our Shot
Buzzy
Doctor.
Brayman.
Buzz Brayman. And Buzz Brayman, exactly. And Buzz Brayman, I would go there every day, and he would be like, Russ, you could do it. You could do it. You could. And then after I would do the Shot Doctor thing with him, this new young guy came in, Shaquille O'Neal, and Shaq was working with Buzz Brayman, and then Charles Barkley was his buddy too. And I'm around these guys, and I got Buzz Brayman telling me, Russ, if you just put your mind to it, you could do it. So I went on the radio and said it, and of course they'll never forget. But I was an athlete, and if I really focused, I could. But obviously,
Ryan.
I was a short, 6 foot tall. But I'm like, well, if Scott Skiles can do it, I can do it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're known for quick feet.
So did you work with Buzz Brayman? Did you know him?
Yeah, I know Buzz Brayman. He's a Philly guy. When the Magic first came to Orlando, headed by Pat Williams and John Gabriel and Matty Gukas,
yes,
all them. Those was Philly,
right?
People. They worked for the Sixers, and thank God for Pat Williams. That was my man.
He was good.
Oh man, Pat Williams, just a wonderful person. There's not enough things that I could say about him. I mean,
and you still live here in Orlando, so you must love it.
Yeah. Being a Chicago kid and growing up in Chicago, if you know anything about Chicago, it ain't the coolest, especially where I grew up at. I don't want to go back. I'll go back and visit and ride through at 100 miles an hour.
It's different once you're removed from it. When you go back, it's a totally different feeling.
I took my kids, my kids up there because they always want to see where I grew up. And
were they shocked?
Yeah.
They were like, how?
It looks like now it wasn't as bad as when I grew up, but it looked like a war zone.
Wow.
See, the things that I went through and endured growing up in Chicago, the gangs, the drugs, and things like that. And I'm thankful and grateful to the grace of God. He had his hand on me, and I'm sitting here with you guys.
Yeah.
So okay, here was my question. First, your nails are amazing. That is a class act right there. I don't know if you looked at his nails, but they are completely buffed and manicured. Amazing.
I'll check them out in a minute.
That's a lot of self-care in there. But like I was saying in the break, like when I first came to Orlando, it was during your era. And so it's amazing to share space with you. But coming from where you came from, right? And I was telling you how I grew up in a small town too. Like, what do you think is different about you that led you to get out of that, and make yourself so great? Because I listen to a lot of motivational tapes. I don't think or videos, but I don't think I've ever heard one from you. So what is your mindset that is different from, let's say, everyone else you grew up around and played basketball around that made you who you are today?
Well, it's a lot that goes into it. Reasons why, my dad, and two of the main reasons I still think about. My two older brothers was in different gangs growing up in Chicago, and my two older brothers used to fight each other like they never seen each other before in their lives. So that's part of it. I watched my high school teammate who was shot and killed at 17. He was #1 player in the nation. That's why I wrote number 25. If you guys ever have the opportunity to go watch 30 for 30, Benji.
Okay.
That was my high school teammate. And I say this, the main reason that motivated me to do something for myself was my mom. My mom is 80 years old today.
Oh, happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah, and my mom, I watched my mom raise 4 kids, in Chicago when the lights were off, when you had to find heat had to find food. My mom found a way, and my mom is only 5'1" at that, and she probably weighs 100 pounds.
Yeah.
But her skin is tough like alligator. Just a tough individual. And I used to tell my mom all the time that I was going to buy a big house and a pretty car when I made it. And I did just that.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Does she live here in Orlando?
Yeah, she's here. My mom has been
awesome.
with me. My mom, the day I got drafted in 1989, and it's 2026. My mother has never worked again.
That's awesome.
That's so good. That's so good.
Did you get one of your rookie cards in 98?
I have. 89? I still have all that stuff.
I have a Nick Anderson rookie card too. Yeah.
I have my rookie jersey. There's no other rookie jersey.
Yeah.
And back then our jerseys were made by McGregor. I still have my rookie jersey to this day. It fits like a diving suit.
Angelique, a question for Nick Anderson.
So, Nick Anderson, question is Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron
Michael
James.
Jordan.
Oh, there you wouldn't even let me finish.
No, he knows.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Best in time, best to play against.
No matter-
You would not ever change any of that order.
Not at all.
Would you add anybody?
Shaq.
Well, let's look at it. The three that you named, you can eat.
I mean, because that's a heated three right there. I mean, you could take people even take Kobe out and just do Michael and LeBron.
Well, everybody say, I hear the younger generation talking about LeBron, and half of them, 95% of them, never seen Michael Jordan play.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
Go watch some Michael Jordan tape and then come back to me.
I mean, I'm an MJ, I respect, but like one of my older brothers is a full LeBron.
Yeah,
so we
a
butt heads on that.
He's a loon.
Angel, question for Nick Anderson.
He's a loon.
Nick Anderson, one of the things I'm curious about, because one of the beautiful things about that era of the Orlando Magic was the team chemistry and how you guys evolved and came together, and you guys were right there at the brink of it.
That's a great question.
How is it that, like, and I'm not trying to take a shot at the guys right now, but it seems like it's an intangible and it's hard to get that. And when you get that, you can recognize it, the teams that have it and the teams that don't. And right now, our guys seem to not to be firing off on all cylinders. How hard is that?
Let me tell you what we did as that group that when we went to the NBA final. As you know, we were 60-22 for the regular season. We were 39-2 at home. We only lost 2 games that entire year. What we did during the season, not sometimes, this was all the time. If we would land in Phoenix, Arizona, or wherever, we all used to meet in the lobby. We going to dinner.
Right.
We going to hang out together as a unit. I'll never forget, we played in Minnesota, and we created so much chaos by doing this.
Yeah.
We as a team went to the Mall of America.
Nice. The whole team.
And could you imagine Penny Hardaway and Shaquille O'Neal at the height of their status then?
And Dennis Scott, who seemed like he was.
And they really asked us to leave the mall.
Did they really?
Because of
I wanted to go to Hot Topic.
It was just too much. We even did that in Indiana. We did that on a regular basis. We would go out and hang out. Even when we were here in Orlando, after practices and days off, we would go over to Shaq's house and he had the jet skis. We would hang out and do all that.
Jet ski.
We did all that together on a regular basis.
So that kind of chemistry, does it just happen, or there's got to be a guy on the team that makes it happen?
We had a guy on our team that made it happen, and I say this all the time about him. He's an assistant coach for the Clippers right now. That was Brian Shaw.
Really?
Yeah. Brian Shaw used to.
Oh, he's one of the guys. I remember he was there, but it's not like he wasn't a standout. But he was.
But get this, Brian Shaw, and I know he got this from the group that he played with. Brian Shaw, as a young player, was on the Celtics with Larry Bird, Kevin McHale,
Robert Parrish,
and all them.
Wow.
Dennis Johnson. So, he brought that to us. And Brian Shaw was a key, along with Horace Grant.
Yeah.
With his experience with the Bulls and winning championships. So we had that real veteran leadership in our locker room, and we didn't when somebody got on one of us, we didn't take it as a personal attack. It was constructive criticism. Hey man, we need you. We don't need you to be falling off the deep end and getting all out of whack. So we had guys like that. And then we had a veteran assistant coach on our staff who played at the highest level when he was a young guy. There was Tree Rollins.
Oh my God. Yeah.
We had that.
That's amazing. So when they're drafting guys now, do they think about that kind of thing, like the about the chemistry? Like, listen, this guy might not,
Oh, of course,
they do.
Of course, one bad apple could make a whole bunch.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't care how good you are. When you are a-hole, it messes up everything.
Ryan, question for Nick Anderson. By the way, who wants to remind you, tickets are available for tonight's game, right?
Yeah, we got to get out there. Got to get out to the Kia Center.
Yeah, you got to get out here. This is crucial in so many ways. This is game 7 in my eyes of the NBA championship. So we need all the support. Everybody come with your gear on, and we going to the next round. I gotta say that.
Yeah,
and I'm saying that.
And that's a good opportunity to scream at LaMelo Ball.
Yeah. I'm saying that with a lot of confidence. I think we have the guys that can get it done. I believe in them, and I'm going to be there to root them on. So get your playoff ticket.
And Ryan, you hope they win because you'll win $2,000.
I will win $2,000.
As my good friend T.O. said, get your popcorn, baby.
Nick, let me ask you this, though, because you're talking about, there's a guy there that builds cohesiveness, and I think any team needs that guy, and he's not there. And I think a big thing of that is social media making everybody super individualistic. But my question is for you, back in the day, you didn't have social media. I didn't know what Nick Anderson thought about anything other than basketball, right? So who back in the day could be you, could be a teammate, who would have got their social media taken away because they would have gone off too hard?
Wow.
That's a good question.
Well, that's a great question. Social media is everybody.
Changed it.
It changed the game.
Yeah,
It's changed the game. Everybody wants to be something that they're really not, so to speak.
Yeah.
When you get all these influencers on social media and people think everything they do or say that's real.
Mm-hmm. And it's not.
And it's not.
Yeah.
Mm.
One thing we have to do is stay grounded and know what is and what isn't.
Yeah.
But some people have had the perception that, oh, this really happens. Man, are you delusional?
They're highlight reels.
The astronauts just came from the moon.
Yeah. Thank you, Nick Anderson, for saying that. Yeah.
You can't go there.
Right.
You might think you can, but you can't go there. So my dad, before he passed away, he used to always tell me, stay grounded. And I say, why stay grounded? He said, if you fall, you ain't got too far much.
Yeah.
That's great. Yep.
Would they take Skiles' social media away?
Scotty Skiles didn't need no social media.
That's what I thought. Nick Anderson, thank you so much for taking time to come in. We appreciate it. What a pleasure. I mean, it's just all these memories of these great games just came back to me. And really, while you were there is when I loved it. So thank you so much. And tonight, get the tickets for tonight. We got to win tonight. And we appreciate you coming in.
Well, I think I got to thank you guys and everybody in Orlando for giving me the opportunity. They gave me an opportunity from day one, and they're giving me an opportunity today. And I'm forever grateful and thankful. Don't never think, everybody say, well, he'll never smile. Trust me, inside of me is so much joy.
Well, there we go. We appreciate you coming in for sure. All right, we take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The top two teams in the Professional Women's Hockey League, number 1 Montreal and number 2 Boston, face off tonight for the second time in a week. Puck drops at 7 p.m. Eastern at Place Belle in Quebec, with Boston looking to avenge last weekend's loss to the Victoire at TD Garden in Boston, while Montreal will look to keep control of the number 1 seed in the PWHL playoffs. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
And a couple years ago, me and my wife were house shopping, and it was a lot of fun, and it was what a lovely time for a new married couple to be dancing around and looking for houses. But it turned into a nightmare because we had the old house to sell, and the new home was taking longer to close on, and we ended up having this 2-month window where we lived in a 1-bedroom Airbnb, and it was a nightmare. My car got broken into with all my stuff in it, and it sucked. It absolutely sucked, and I was just thinking the whole time, there has to be a better way to do this, and that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is built for. You find your dream home, you move in right away, no waiting, no juggling timelines, and no temporary living situation. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you the cash you need so you can buy your new home first and move in on your timeline. That means no rushing to list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. And then Orchard takes care of your old home from there. They got a team that comes in, they do the needed repairs to help it show its best and attract the right buyers. And once it's ready, an Orchard agent comes in and lists and sells your home for top dollar. It is literally the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. So Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later the way it should be. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive. That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app. Upside? Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive. Does that actually add up to anything? Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app. Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Subject to credit approval and down payment, let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you have not tried. All you have to do is stop into Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down. Some guys are saying that you can't get a car. Some of you guys are saying that you can't get approved. They will get it done for you at Daytona Mitsubishi. Doesn't matter if you got bad credit. Doesn't matter if you got a repo. They will get it done. All you got to do is get down to Daytona Mitsubishi and handle that business. Every day they get people approved with bad credit. They get them approved. That's what they do. All you need to do is visit DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Of days brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or cuts, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Interesting, awesome new album, 9 Inch Noise. That's 9 Inch Nails and Boys Noise. They dropped their album today. Self-titled. It's called 9 Inch Noise. Check it out.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, tickets are available for the Monster Brew Bus. We've sold out one bus. We're working on the second one. If you want to get your tickets, go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Welcome back. What's up? I'm Russ with Savannah and Angel, Ryan and Angelique all here today. And we've got a guest that's here that is going to be going up against Onix the One next Friday at the Leesburg Bike Fest. It's a free show. Go and bring Nyles Cruz is here. Now, I got to tell you, when I was doing the top 10 contenders here in Central Florida of independent wrestlers, there was one wrestler that got all of the, I would say all the votes, got all of the, seemed to have a huge, a following, and it is Nyles Cruz who is here today. Go ahead and turn his mic on for me. There you are, Angel, if you don't mind. Nyles, how you doing today? When I was doing research here in Central Florida, you got to talk really close to the microphone. Get the mic close to your face there. You have a large following. Why do you think that is? How long have you been wrestling?
So I started training for wrestling around the pandemic time. And I never went to a scheduled school per se, pay $5,000 for 12 weeks here. It just was not working out in the budget. So to be honest, I jumped around various schools, and that made it really hard to even break into the indies. So Apollo, senior TNA legend, got a hold of me, started helping me out, brushing my skills up. So I've been working on the indies almost a year and a half already.
That's it? Only a year and a half?
About a year and a half already.
So I put like the top 10 up on my social media, and I'm like, who do you want to see Onix the One give a title shot to? And it was a lot of people that our audience knows, like Blake Banks and Poppy D and Max Danziger. But you had probably over 100 people say, oh, no, you need to give Nyles Cruz a shot. And that's the only reason I knew about you, is because so many people were pulling for you. Are these like family members that are helping you? You got friends? Like how is it that you have so many followers here locally?
I have a tremendous support team. In some people's stories, I'm the hero. In other people's stories, I'm the villain.
Yeah.
I'm just having a great time doing what I love. So however that jumps up on people's social media and however they want to interact, they will interact. As you can see, there's wrestlers on there from WWE and from AEW commenting to get me over, but there's also regular people as well.
I did see that.
It looks like I'm a big deal.
Yeah.
In everybody's story.
Okay.
Whether I'm the hero or the villain. And that goes for Onix too.
Yeah.
I'm a real big deal in Onix's story. He seems like he's my new biggest fan. He's posting videos, talking crap, working out.
Yeah.
He's strong.
Yeah, he
is freaking strong.
He is strong for sure. And I don't know. I know when I spoke with you, I don't even know if you knew much about the show or about the MWO or anything like that. But here's the deal. I used to wrestle, and I love independent wrestlers, and I want to help make some independent wrestlers get to that next level, right? So that's why if you've got the MWO title, you get a lot of attention, nationwide with us. And I want to see some of you guys actually make it to that next level, which I'm sure you'd like to make it to. Onix the One is the champion now. He's got a manager as well, Tuna Tim. Have you seen Tuna Tim?
I've seen Tuna Tim.
Oh, okay.
I think we've all seen Tuna Tim.
Okay, all right. So you've seen Tuna Tim.
But who's the star? Is it Onix or is it Tuna Tim? Because I see Tuna Tim trying to take Onix's spot. And I see Onix too oblivious with his hairstyle routine to Tuna Tim. And Tuna Tim, I think, is working on a heel turn. I think Tuna Tim might be better with me.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I like the pitch. This is a turn I didn't even know.
These are all fair
so what you're
observations.
Saying is if you could steal Tuna Tim from Onix the One, you'd be okay with that.
I don't have to steal Tuna Tim when Tuna Tim might not even be Onix's real manager to begin with. I think Tuna Tim has his eyes on the MWO Men's Championship.
Look who's here. Tuna Tim.
I heard my name 3 times and Tuna Tim appears, baby. That's what happens. I swim for the gutters and the drains, and I end up with hard media, baby.
Tuna Tim, Nyles Cruz says that he wouldn't mind you managing him and help take him to the next level.
The allegation is that there's some connection there already.
If you're willing to drop Onix the One, what are your thoughts on that, Tuna Tim?
First of all, Tuna Tim in his wrestling school has no flops whatsoever. So I like Nyles Cruz is a great name for Tuna Tim to work with because cruise ships. Tuna Tim's in the ocean with cruise ships. We could do the Nyles Cruz cruise.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of things going on. But first of all, you're very new in the game, Nyles Cruz. While Tuna Tim is also new in the game. Obviously, very flashy. Made a big name for myself, and I'm gonna have to see because. That's Tuna Tim.
How many people were new in the game? John Cena, Randy Orton, and Brock Lesnar. And when they hit those strides big. When you got guys like Nyles Cruz and guys like Onix the One, you can separate all of the parody independent professional wrestlers, the cosplay wrestlers out there, if you will. Because when it's Cruz and Onix, you're going to see a real show, and we may want to beat the crap out of each other, but it's going to be a real dang show. We're not here to keep pushing this agenda of cosplay wrestlers that don't work out, that don't care about their wardrobe, that don't care about... And you know what? You're a cosplay manager, Tuna Tim. I would mind if you worked with me. I don't want you to. I was just bringing it up.
Okay, that was a turn.
That was quite
the turn.
What I'm seeing is you're trying to see the way Onix the One trains. You're picking that up. You're taking notes for yourself. Your promos are real good, right? Have you been practicing? Why? You trying to take Onix's spot? Because I just came up over here, but it looks like you were working with Onix regardless. So I think something fishy is going on, Tuna Tim.
See what he did there with the fishy thing?
Oh boy. Let me tell you. First of all, fish puns are my things, Nyles Cruz. Okay, you come up with some kind of bug pun or something. I don't know what to do right now. First of all, Tuna Tim and Onix are tight like a clamshell, baby. Closed on each other. And
what?
Hold on.
Now listen, like when I'm the clam, when the clam opens up, there's the pearl, and the pearl is Onix the One, forged by pressure down in the deep ocean. Okay, and all Tuna Tim is there to present the world the pearl to give the pearl necklace that is Onix the One.
It's one of them.
This is no Paul Bearer Undertaker relationship, is it?
All right, listen, Nyles Cruz, you obviously have a huge following. I imagine a lot of them are going to come out to see you next Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Next Friday, you have a shot at the MWO title. If you win, here's what you win. You're able to come in and promote any independent show you have going on. It actually gets you into because I'm working with the people from ALW. I'm working with people from, working with some people from TNA now, working with some people from other organizations. And as the MWO MWO champion, they know you'll promote them, so you get on these shows. So it's a big deal to be the MWO champion. You'll be going up against Onix next week with Tuna Tim. So are you feeling good?
I'm feeling great. Whether it was Onix or the next person, I realized something during this prep.
What?
In the beginning, I was fueled by my own ego, my own desire to get better than Onix. At first, I was wondering, why could a man like that have a championship? And I've been working this hard, and I've never once tasted gold. And then something just hit.
What?
I stopped caring.
Oh.
I stopped caring about Onix. I stopped caring about the people. I stopped caring about the fans. I stopped caring about all of that white noise. So let me ask you, Onix. You're built like a machine. You act like a robot. Does a machine like yourself ever experience fear? I had to dead the fears. I had to get all the way over there to get here. Onix, it doesn't matter if it's you and I, or if they're throwing a third person in, or if Tuna Tim wants to turn his back on you then. I'm going to give it my all. And sometimes you're just going to have to watch out because it's going to come way too quick for you, brother.
Well, there you go. Okay. We look forward to seeing you next Friday, Nyles. Congratulations on having so much success so far, and we'll see you next Friday.
Thank you, Russ.
All right, you got it. All right, don't go anywhere. When we come back, time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Now looking at activity westbound on I-4, where the right lane is blocked at the 535 exit, causing major backups all the way from the Central Florida Parkway exit. All northbound lanes are currently shut down on the 429 between Schofield Road and the New Independence Parkway exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Mills Air, great company that can help you with your air conditioning system. If you have a problem with your allergies, here's something that Leon Mills told me and my family. Like, listen, Mary Ellen had a lot of allergy problems. He's like, let me install a UV light into your AC system. He did it, and man, it kills the mold and the mildew and all the bacteria. It makes a huge difference, and they can do that for you. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Awesome people at Mills Air, and they have them come out and do that 30-point inspection, the annual inspection, to detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, ask them about that, because they are a Carrier Factory authorized dealer, and because they can give you rebates and save you a lot of money. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my tray. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR600 blowers are $50 off. FS56RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Let me tell you about my friend at it's Mo DeWitt over at Just Call Mo. Enter on the go, Just Call Mo. The DeWitt Law Firm can help you if you get into a car accident. He's an accident attorney, and he wants me to remind you that a lot of people get in accidents because they're distracted driving. Try not to be that distracted driver, right? Don't mess around with the radio. Don't play with your phone while you're driving. Don't put your makeup on while you're driving. Don't get distracted. Don't get into an accident. But if you do, think about Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. If you're accident on the go, just call Mo. He's been doing this for over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he will go to bat for you and help you out. And if you get into an accident, you can call him. They're not going to charge you anything for a phone call, and he can let you know what he can do for you. It's Injured on the Go. Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
And it got hot in here, didn't it?
It's hot in here, too.
Okay.
I don't really understand the heat issue today, because usually it's freezing. Like, I even brought a coat.
Yeah, no, and the rest of the building is ice cold, so I don't know if something broke on our side.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought all the bodies in here might have done it, but...
no, I'm up. I mean, it's 81 in my room right now.
Oh, my...
Yeah.
Oh, they better fix that. It'll shut down the whole station.
Swamp ass.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Savannah, Angelique, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Bong, bong, bing, diddly doo. Bing, bong, bing. Bing, bong. Boom, boom, good show. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation.
Let's go.
From the King of the Day Nation.
Let's
all wave our
Banners for the KOD is what we wave.
No, it's winners.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com, and more on that later. Man, I love a crazy Friday, Russ.
It's crazy.
Like
it went by really fast.
But it's like
we already
OG
done.
style.
Yeah.
This is OG Monsters.
I love it.
Well, I
They
mean, not
still
like
didn't-
as OG as y'all.
They
but-
still didn't fix that light, that
The clock,
timer.
I know,
It's right
I know.
here.
How do they expect you to break on time if you can't have a
I don't know. It's
clock?
like a Las Vegas casino in here. I have no idea what time it is, and it's hot.
So man,
and
that's
they're
what this
giving
is.
me food.
That's a clock right
yeah,
there.
but we can't see it.
I
I
know.
don't know when to wrap it up. That's
yeah,
why
we
I
don't
just
all
keep
have
on
our
talking.
personal clock.
Yeah.
Russ. Sorry.
I know.
Just look to Angel to do this.
I've been bitching. Well, he's been
Yeah,
doing
but
that.
Why are you fighting
can
the
I tell you
power?
something? Can I tell you something? So Angel has this thing behind him, and for those of you who can't see, with his fist raised up. While we were talking to Nick Anderson, who is infinitely tall, all I saw was that hand back there on the sign, and I kept looking at Russ like, I want to ask a question. We got to go to break. Like, we got to go to break. Because all I could see was Angel's fist in there.
Oh, is that why you were doing that? Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, what the hell?
Because
Like,
it does look like Angel
I'm not
sounds
going to be able to
like
ask any questions because you got to go to break.
That's funny.
Yeah, your sign is backfiring
Yep,
hardcore.
well,
And if you-
whatever.
honestly, if you don't get one for everybody, you're kind of a jerk
I mean,
at
I
this
feel
point.
like I want one for real.
You know what,
Of
Russ?
course you
I'm
do.
going to put it over here then.
So now they're all begging me for a sign like yours.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can we
but like-
help in
but
the
good, though.
design?
Yeah,
maybe?
but
No,
good.
no,
How is
no.
that
No.
sign so good?
Well, thank you.
And then the one that, like, I just had one made. That's the thing. Yours is infinitely better, and you just did it on your phone, right?
I did, yeah.
Well,
That's
that's
crazy.
And Savannah, I was drunk.
Can you make me one if I send you the asset?
Okay, I'll start drinking today
And
at
I'll
4.
pay you $100.
And I'll have it done by 6.
Oh my God! Well, there you go. You
Now,
that's your superpower.
Are you
right?
promoting like just Savannah Gatorland
so
or
hot.
Savannah on the
Yeah.
Monsters? What do you want?
I mean, I feel like if we got all that room to put stuff on a sign, we put everything on there.
Okay, all right.
I don't know. We'll think about it.
All right. Anyway, this is Ryan's segment.
Yeah, is it?
No, because he didn't write a segment because
Is
he
it?
forgot.
No, I got one. I did
Yeah?
forget though. Yeah,
So
I
we're
did.
just
I had too
I'm
much.
just being
Sometimes I have too
helpful.
much fun, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I got to do a segment, and then I know we run out of time, and I'm like, well, we got my boy coming in here in a second, so we'll
I know. What did you think about Nyles Cruz? I thought he was trying to get Tuna Tim to be his manager.
It was hard.
And then he switched.
Yeah, he pivoted on a pivot.
Yeah, he pivoted.
Yeah, he
on a-
double pivot. It's the rare wrestling double pivot.
He was a very serious guy.
Yeah.
Very serious.
And he was wearing a business outfit, which, like, honestly, I was
Throws you
waiting for
off.
him to, like, rip it all off because that dude is the giant man. You know what I
Is
mean?
that what you like when men rip their shirts off?
Who do you think is bigger, Nyles Cruz or Onix the One?
Onix is bigger, for
I don't
sure.
know.
Onyx is definitely bigger.
Onyx is
no
bigger.
doubt.
Yeah.
After what I just saw in the hallway, Onyx
Yeah.
is definitely bigger.
Oh, Onix showed up? He's here?
Yeah,
Oh,
but they
oh.
almost just got in a fight
They
in the
almost got a fight
hallway.
out
Oh,
there,
no
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I
That's
didn't
why I
know
was
that.
trying to time my boy to come in here around that because he was like, Tuna, what time do I come in? I'm like, Nyles is here. He's like, I'll be there in 5. And I'm like,
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
And I started to get in between them, but then I was like, nope.
She was like, don't kiss me, though.
No, they were
Angel,
about
can
to
you pull
fight.
that so we can use it forever?
No, that's not a drop
Please.
now. That's not
Don't
a drop.
kiss me, though.
Don't kiss me, though.
What were they saying, Angel? Were they about to fight?
Fighting.
They were like forehead to forehead. Like they were about
Yeah,
to
they're both
It
big guys,
started,
too.
it started as a video. Like, Onyx was like, well, Savannah, make this video with me. And I was like, okay, cool. And then we
Yeah.
were doing it, and then something went left, and I was like, I'm not going to stand
Yeah.
here anymore.
Niles
So.
Cruz remind me a bit of like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons, where like
Remember when Ned got
man,
jacked?
yeah, he would rip his vest off,
Yeah,
and he was like
yeah.
super. But that's what I felt like Niles looked like.
Yeah.
Like if without like the business shirt on, he's very big.
But he's still not as big as Onyx.
No, but Onyx wears clothes that like show how big he is at any given moment. I want to talk about this. I found this list of things that are like cool when you're 18, but are like trashy when you're above 30.
Ooh,
Okay.
I love it. I bet I
Yeah.
do every single one of the things.
I found it very interesting. 'cause I was like,
Better not be gold hoop earrings.
Listen, you better stop right now.
Or silver.
No, okay. Here's one though. Like, and there's a bunch of good ones on this list, and I kind of agree with every single one of them. First of all, number one, hickeys. You ever see an adult ass person
Yes.
with a hickey, and you're like, you are a trash
You
can
can't
of a
stop
human.
staring at it.
Yeah.
One of the biggest times that I ever got in trouble, ever, in my whole life. And I got in trouble pretty good as a kid, right? It was the first time we were living in Anchorage, Alaska, and Angel got himself a little girlfriend, and he thought, this is cool and everything. And then his little fast-ass girlfriend left this Catholic kid, hickeys, right, in her hair. And not knowing any better, I went home, and I thought I was King S.
Yeah.
I was like, look at me. I'm getting, I'm becoming a young man. I got hickeys. I got hit with a broom.
Mm-hmm.
Mom hit me with a broom and a chancleta.
Nice.
And then on top of that, took me to church. And then I had the big Band-Aids, not the little one, the big,
the big square ones,
the big square bands that I had to wear.
You don't need Band-Aids for hickeys, do you?
No.
Your mom made you. Okay.
Mom made me wear these to cover up. Told the school, and until those things faded, and they was like checking every day. She looked. No, you got to wear. You got to keep the Band-Aids on. I had to wear these big ass Band-Aids on my neck for like weeks. From that moment on, I got PTSD about people leaving marks on me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's at 18 now you're like, that's cool though. Look what I did, hooked up. But yeah, if you're like 32, you're a trash person. Get out of my
I
face.
like to call it out though when I see it. If I see
do.
an adult with hickeys, I'll be like, "Is that a hickey on your neck?" Like super loud.
This one's going to be controversial for a lot of people, but being known as a quote unquote free spirited person. At 8, so this goes with my theory of hippies, right? Like an 18-year-old hippie chick, cool as hell. You're like, look at this girl. She's so free-spirited. She smokes cigarettes and hula hoops, and we're going to Burning Man.
Yeah, but you're 45.
Right.
You're free-spirited.
You're holding.
You can't keep a job down.
Right. You can't keep a job down. You're blaming everything on crystals and horoscopes. That's not a good look.
I don't know, man. There's an echelon of society that's still. I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm saying there's an echelon of society that's very high that still participates in said nonsense.
It's a transition though, right? Because as a free spirit when you're young, it's the key points that he said. You're kind of reckless and you're kind of right, but you could still be a free spirit when you become an adult. But at that point, you're a nonconformist,
or or you have a spiritual advisor.
Yeah,
so 100%.
Or you are a spiritual advisor.
Yeah. So like you could keep a job, but you're still going to Burning Man.
Right.
Yeah. Well, okay, you're right, Angel. There's a curve to it. So. Like you start off cool hippie, 18 years old, right? Then like it dips down around 28, but it goes back up around 50.
Yeah.
Because like an older free-spirited lady, kind of cool.
Very cool.
actually.
Every one of us need to have a person like that in our life because that's the person that will like say the thing out of bounds.
Check you.
Yeah.
They check you, but in a way that it's almost not offensive, and you get it.
Yeah. And then I got one that's going to offend a lot of Monster fans because they do this. They do this to me all the time.
Right,
like, and especially we got the brew bus coming up. By the way, we got a second bus. You can get tickets for it. It's going to be a good time. But when an adult tells me how much they can drink, like, and they're like proud of it, like. You're like a 42-year-old man, and you're like, I can drink you under the table, bro, no problem.
Yeah, when you're younger, that's cool.
That's
when you're
cool
older,
as hell when you're young.
When you're older, that means you're just such an alcoholic that it doesn't affect you anymore.
I don't think that's trashy. I think you're stepping over the line there.
You think so?
I do. Like, if people know how much they can drink, they know how much they can drink, and they ought to stand on business by that.
But, like, I'm not talking about, like, being aware of your limit. I'm talking about the people that are like, hell yeah, I still party and go crazy all the time.
Here's the thing. I don't drink anymore, but if I did, I could drink you under the table. Like, I mean, that's just a fact of the matter.
Well, that's just real-ass talk, though. I never want you to drink again.
Oh, I'm not.
But in a parallel universe.
Parallel universe.
Listen, if she drank brown liquor, oof.
Forget
that meant she wanted to fight.
What's brown liquor?
Brown liquor, whiskey.
Whiskey, okay.
Or rum.
Yeah.
I'm not a whiskey. I could drink the white rum. I just can't drink the brown rum.
Okay.
Remember you drink brown rum and you jumped on Bubba at a...
I remember one time I swung on a cop downtown Orlando.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that was not a good story.
And I think the biggest one for me on this list comes down to like dramatic breakups. Like dramatic breakups when you're like 18, it feels very like Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, we just still love each other. We're coming back. If you are 37-year-old woman and you're vague booking on Facebook and
What's vague booking?
where you're like where you're posting like some poem or something and you're like you don't know
like Angelique's book.
Like me. Yeah, so what is it exactly you're saying?
I'm talking social media. You wrote a book. You're an author.
What are you I am an
You're
author.
an author.
Correct.
Yeah, but she was vague posted.
Yeah.
But I am putting some poetry up. So
Vague
tell me
posted.
about it.
It's gross.
Tell
If
me
you're
about
throwing that online, also if you're one of those people that break up with somebody all the time and you post about it online,
gosh.
get out of my face. I got my own problems, man.
Yeah.
Vague
Like, I
posting
can't-
is my favorite new thing.
It looks ridiculous on you as a person when you do that. Like I remember back in the day, I used to do it all the time when like the MySpace days, where you could like post a song, and I'd be like, this song, this person knows who this song is for, and it's like Wonderwall. Like,
leave Oasis out of it.
I can't leave Oasis out of it. I think the funniest thing my friend of mine did at like 17, 18, he liked this girl, and I think she broke up with him or something, and he's like, I'm gonna put the song Champagne Supernova as every track for a song and give it to her, and I think she'll know what it means. And I'm like, no one's gonna know what that means other than you're crazy.
Dude,
No one knows what that song means even today.
When I lived in California, the guy that lived downstairs from me, he broke up with his girlfriend and played the Scars by Papa Roach like all day long, 24 hours a day.
Oh, no.
And look, I like Papa Roach. I met Papa Roach.
Yeah.
Like I think
Mr.
they're
Roach.
great. I had to go downstairs after 3 days and be like, dude, listen, I know you're sad.
Yeah,
like
right?
I'm really sorry, but you gotta stop with the Scars. Like you gotta find another song. Like you go in a different direction.
The Scars remind me the past is real.
Right, exactly. That is his response.
I
to
tear
that.
my heart open just to feel. That's awesome. So be an adult out there, people. Don't be an embarrassing, trashy person. And up next, we got my boy coming in, Onix the One. So we'll see what happened outside. Was there a battle? Was there a headbutt? I don't know. But I hope it's a loser leaves town match, Russ. And if the loser leaves town and they need a place to live, they should contact that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguydon.com. That's right. You can get out mortgage that way. Whether it's traditional refi, HELOC, small business loans, he does it all. And he's got a show. It's on tomorrow from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Check it out. Follow him on social media. That mortgage guy, Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
All right, we'll come back with the MWO champion, Onix the One, and find out if they got into a fight out there. You said they were pushing each other, huh?
Yeah, and the heat in here is
They
only
were
going to
like-
ramp it up.
They were legit like
All right.
about to fight, push. Yeah,
We'll find
no.
out what happens when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Still looking at activity right now westbound on I-4 due to a crash now blocking the right shoulder near 535, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic all the way back from the Central Florida Parkway exit. Traffic still backed up for those who need to travel through downtown this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Hush, little baby, yes, you can. Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan. And with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Man, it's been all kinds of things happening today. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Angelique, Ryan Holmes, and Savannah here. And now we have the MWO champion, Onix the One, is with us. Hit the little red button there. There you go. Onix, okay, we had in your opponent. There you go. Your opponent was in here a little bit earlier, Nyles Cruz, and I understand what happened in the hallway.
Yeah.
I saw his interview on YouTube, you know, when I was coming here.
Yeah.
And then I see his clown face walking by. Like, what are you looking at? Do you think you intimidate me? He say, I'm scared of you. I'm scared of no one.
Yeah, you're not scared. He's a big guy, though, right? I couldn't tell because he was in a business suit, kind of a thing. But is he a big dude? Someone said he was bigger than you. Is that true? That's what Ryan said.
Look, he might be an inch bigger than me, but I'm stronger than him. You know.
Yeah, you lift more.
Of course.
Hey, so I have an actual real thing I have to ask you, and what you'll learn about me is I like to do it on the air.
Yeah, it's scary.
Now,
Will you do me?
No, and you have the opportunity.
How about my wife?
Yeah, can I sit in the chair while you?
You have
Can you show? No, wait a minute. Can you show me your feet?
No.
Can I paint you?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Not funny.
My elbows.
It's totally funny. I get a symbol.
So okay, and if you don't think it's a good idea, just say it's not a good idea. I'm new at this whole wrestling business kind of a thing, and I'm playing. I'm putting all these matches together and everything. I have an opportunity for you, okay? And this is the 4th of July, and we've already gotten you on the bill. But here's what they want to do, okay? So 4th of July, it's ALW Wrestling. They've got this event at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. I was there last year with Amber Nova. It's huge. It's really big. This year, a bunch of guys from WCW and the NWO, like Kevin Nash and Scott Steiner, and a bunch of those guys are going to be there as well. And here's the opportunity, and you could say yes, you could say no. It's up to you. You are the MWO champion. They have an ALW champion, which is Jamie Stanley. And then they have an NWA champion. And I don't know who the NWA champion is right now, but that's the one that's owned by Billy Corgan. And they said, if you'll agree to it, they'll do a 3-way match. Winner takes all the titles. So
An easier way to say that would have been, Onyx, do you want to do a 3-way on the 4th of July?
Yeah. No, that's not what
that sounds faster.
Angel?
I wanted to explain it to you. So that means winner would have all the titles, but there's 3 guys in the ring at once. Would you sign that deal? That's 4th of July, 3-way match. It's all champions. Winner takes all. Would you do that?
My honest opinion.
Yeah.
I think it's perfect, man, because it's going to be explosion 4th of July. It's going to be cool. It's going to be beer. It's going to be fireworks. Of course.
You'll do it.
Then I was going to celebrate it with 2 more titles. Let's
Hold on now. Do you need to ask Tuna Tim about that? Since he's a manager?
Ask Tuna Tim. First of all, I'm the managing partner of Onix the One LLC.
I forgot. I got to Tuna Tim.
Hello, baby.
I have an opportunity for your champion.
And it's an opportunity.
Hold on, Tuna.
So
okay, so Onix the One, 4th of July, has an opportunity to have a 3-way match. It would be the champion of ALW Wrestling, the champion of NWA Wrestling, the one that's owned by Billy Corgan, and then the MWO champion. Winner takes all the titles.
All the titles.
But so that means he could walk out with 2 more titles and be like the king of Florida, or he could lose his title to because he's got 2 other guys in the ring. What do you think, Tuna Tim?
Here's what I think about that, Russ. You're going to need a lot more than 2 people to take on Onix the One, okay? Right. I've seen some of these wrestlers out here. One of them is like a director. One of them's a samurai. I don't know. None of them are real like Onix. Samurai. He's the one. He's the only. He's the real deal, baby. You could put, honestly, let's call it 7 wrestlers. Onix still comes out on top, okay?
Right. Okay.
Right. He's taking all the belts, okay? He's taking all the belts. He's like a thief that only steals certain fashion accessories. He's a belt thief. It's coming for it. So I for Onix the One, thank you for asking me. I put this together, Onix. Just doing more for you, as I always do.
You did nothing.
We will absolutely do that.
You did nothing for this. I was the one that put this together.
You are like a consigliere of Tuna Tim.
Onix, another thing that I had yesterday, I had a conversation with a good friend of mine, Dale Torberg, who was the demon in the WCW, and he wants me to get tape together. Of you, a tape. I said tape. Video together. That's an old reference, right? A video together to give to Tommy Dreamer, and I'm trying to get you a one-on-one with who is the booker for TNA Wrestling. Have you ever had a tryout with TNA Wrestling?
No, it will be my first time when he gave it to me.
Okay, we're working on that. We're working on it. But you have to.
Hey, wait a minute, Russ. Again, you got to run this for me because
why do I got to run this by you?
Because you can't spell tuna without TNA. Okay, so
Take the U out of it.
So
you can't take the U out of TNA.
So tuna, is it okay if I take whatever? It's the match next week, so you got to win next week.
I'm winning. I mean, I might swear a little bit. I might hurt my back. I accept that he look like he can do some damage in my body, but still, I ain't quit. I ain't giving up. My life is too difficult. My life teach me to never quit, to never broke. Never break character, so I'm here. Let's go. Let's dance.
All right, and you're a busy man. I mean, you're working all the time. You're up at like 5 working out, right? 3
in the morning.
Working out.
Right,
what time do you go to sleep?
He said 5. It's 3 o'clock, p.m.
And then you're doing construction work, and you got kids.
Yeah.
And
then go to
He's got to make more kids.
It sucks. It sucks. Like most of the time, I'm like, I don't want to train. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Why I'm broke still, and
brother, we ask ourselves that question every day.
And by the way, I should mention, I know we got to go to break here in a second, but you are going to go on Saturday out to Gator Harley Davidson. That's
right.
And I got you this. It basically kind of like you'll be an endorsement where you're doing photos and stuff with the motorcycles, and they're going to talk to you about a motorcycle. So, are you excited about that?
Man, I'm more than excited. I can't wait because I just sold mine like a year ago, waiting to get a bigger one, and now I'm running that temptation. I wish Tuna can be there with me. But
Tuna.
Wait, where you at?
Where you can read this. The tuna fell off. Okay,
Tuna, why can't you be there with him for the photo shoot?
Where you at, Tuna?
Where's the photo shoot?
The photo shoot is in Leesburg.
No, when?
Gator Harley Davidson this Saturday, 12 p.m.
See, the problem is, as a half man, half tuna, I don't really F with gators. But I believe it. If you want Tuna Tim there, Onyx, I'll be there.
Hey, so Tuna Tim, on 4th of July, where he has a 3-way title match, will you be there supporting, since you're the manager, will you be there with Onix the One?
Oh, yeah. I'll be there on the side of the ring with my fish stick, ready to go. But fish stick is what I call the fish I hit people with, right? In case you were wondering.
The fish stick.
It's the fish stick.
I love it. Is that your finishing move?
Yeah, it's a finishing move. If I was wrestling,
good.
I'm not really a wrestler. I know Nyles come here and said, Tim wants to wrestle.
I thought you said it was a fishy wiggle.
That's the dance.
Oh, hey, can you show him the fish wiggle dance?
Yeah.
God damn it, Russ.
And
Proud for him.
Angelique, show Onix the fish wiggle dance.
Play the song. You
gotta
play the
do it
song
too.
now.
Can you play that song?
Do it too.
And we won't play all the beer song. I want to see this.
I hate you so much.
Okay, he's going to find the song. You haven't seen this, have you, Savannah?
I've only seen the video. I've never seen it live.
Okay,
The video's a little different.
This is the dance they came up with for the Tuna Tim song.
It's taking over the world.
Taking over.
It's a global sensation.
And Onyx, you can dance along if you want.
It's time to swim with your boy.
This is the part, like, we got to come up with something to do during this part right here.
You should just do rolls. There you go.
There you go.
Here, watch this. It's good.
You gotta give him a try. You gotta hit him. This is the thing. All right, this is the part, though. This is the part.
Fish wiggle. Fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Fish wiggle.
It's so stupid.
All the kids are gonna do it, baby.
It's so stupid.
It's better when Angelique does it. I'll be honest
So
with you.
stupid. Well, the funny thing is, Tuna Tim's eyes wiggle in those glasses, but it's only one because the other one's stuck. So,
All right, listen.
Don't make fun of his ailment.
You know what? I have an idea, Tuna.
What you got?
How about?
I like how he calls you Tuna.
How about you get out the ring first? You do the fish wiggle, interact with the kids, get the crowd hype up, and then I go after you.
Hey, by the way, you know Tuna Tim is going to have a band march in with him, and then you get to drive in a motorcycle. Thanks to Gator Harley Davidson.
There you go.
now,
yeah.
Russ, if you
Good
really,
job, Tuna.
really
Good job.
wanted
Thank you,
to
buddy.
impress everyone with Tuna Tim's outfit, you could get him a mermaid tail and make him wiggle in that.
We can work on that.
And try to walk around in that.
that would be
Onix the One will be
My
defending
top
his
half
title.
is fish.
He'll
My
be-
bottom half is man.
He'll be defending his title next Friday. It's free to come out and watch the wrestling. Next Friday, Leesburg Bike Festival. Will he defend his title? Will Nyles Cruz take the title from him? Who knows? We'll find out. Onix, thank you for coming in, buddy.
Always appreciate to give for the opportunity. By the way, shout out to Ryan Haslin and shout out to Pro Wrestling Action. Thank you for the opportunity, everybody.
Yes, Pro Wrestling Action. Awesome people. Thank you to Dan and the guys over there. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Beer of the Week. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area, westbound on I-4 due to accident activity blocking the right shoulder near the 535 exit. All northbound lanes remain shut down this morning on the 429 between Schofield Road and New Independence Parkway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael, and he is amazing, man. He's done commercial painting for a long time, and he's moving in the residential market. He's taking him, his family-owned business that has over 75 years of experience, based right in Winter Park, and they're bringing it right to you. From interior and exterior painting to cabinets, trim, popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all. They don't skip on the important stuff, okay? Before even paintbrush even touches a wall, they handle all the repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot, and the finishing look lasts a long time. And if you're not sure about the colors, they can guide you in the right direction. And outside, they boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean everything up first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pro who's going to do it right. WePaintEverything.com. Call today for a free in-home consultation. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. What's good, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. Not my fault if you don't believe me. Not my fault if you don't even go and visit. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that you need a used car but can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Beach Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you that a repo doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money and they get them approved. With bad credit, they get them approved. This is what they do. They get them approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Andersen, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of our Friday forecast in Central Florida. And for today, we are going to be expecting another warm day as temperatures near the low 90s for highs this afternoon with the help of a mostly sunny sky. It won't be terribly humid though, so it's actually going to be quite the beautiful day. We'll be expecting though the 90s to carry us into at least the first half of the weekend. That will be out ahead of a cold front, which is set to arrive late Sunday and into Monday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law. They're all about looking ahead to your future. The Jim Colbert Show today from 3 to 7. Guess who's back? Jimmy's back. Yep. I think they got a guest producer. I'm unclear on what's happening on that show.
Fool.
Bradshaw's out of town. Angel's on the show apparently.
Today.
Yeah, you gonna have fun?
Well, we'll see how that goes after this show.
All right, check it out with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
it's time for Beer of the Week. Hey, we've asked the MWO champion Onix the One to stick around and taste some beer with us and be a part of Beer of the Week. C-Lane.
Is that not going to break his training table?
I don't know. A couple sips, I think, will be fine.
Of
C-Lane,
course.
how you doing, buddy?
He'll be fine.
You doing okay?
I'm doing all right.
Starts him down a bad path.
Anything big happening?
What did I miss? Are we doing tequila of the week, please?
Yeah.
I bet.
My guy, I can hook you up.
Yeah.
Of course.
Angel, what we got today, buddy?
Russ, as you know, we've been promoting heavily that we've got Brew Bus going down, and it's been so successful so far that we've added another bus. Tickets are available. You want to make sure you jump on it because one of the featured breweries that we're going to stop at, and it'd be the second time for you, be the first time for me, is going to be Play Linda Brewing.
I love Play Linda Brewing.
Yeah.
Heather, how are you doing today?
Doing good.
I remember it as being one of my favorite of all. Like, you've got the back area. There's a back area there, right?
Yeah, the beer garden.
The beer garden.
Yep.
And you've got all kinds of games and stuff that people can play.
Yep.
I remember it clearly and really, really enjoyed it. You got to talk really close to the microphone. Sorry, we didn't tell you. And how long has Playa Linda Brewing been open?
Since 2014.
Now, is it Playa or Playa Linda?
People say it different ways. We say Playa Linda, but you can say Playa Linda.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Just as long as you get there.
I like
Just
that
get
you
there.
say it like Bad Bunny from the commercial.
Playa Linda.
We should probably be clear about it that this is you have to wear clothing when you go there.
Yes. Yes.
People ask you that all the time.
All the time.
Have
yes.
to or like required?
Required, yeah.
Okay, well.
No
All right.
shoes, no shirt.
So I want to
no
do the
shirt.
nude brew bus.
So Onyx, here's what we do with Beer of the Week. So you'll be when Angel gives us a toast and everything, you have to take 3 sips and then you'll have to grade it from 1 to 10. Now the brewer is here, so it's a little awkward. If you don't like it though, you got to be honest. That's part of the thing. So if you don't like it, say so. If you do like it, let him know. Because are you the brewer, sir? Yes, sir. Okay, all right. So we don't want to hurt his feelings, but we got to be honest about how we feel.
If he's wrong, he's just going to improve it and make it way better.
That's right. There you go.
Yeah, heaven forbid you stretch the truth on something, like wrestling.
We never lie.
But
Angel.
we're going to be real about our beer.
Yeah.
All right. Heather, what are we trying first?
All right. First up is the Key Lime Slice Ale.
Oh, I
has
love
been
this one.
a big
10
favorite
already.
at the brewery. Love it.
Oh, it smells good.
Very good. You're
What,
going to get
uh,
that graham cracker. You're going to get that tartness. It's all there for you.
And is this what you're known for?
This is one that we're definitely known for.
It comes in at 5%, Russ.
Huh?
Smells like a pie.
Yeah.
So 5%. Okay.
5%. We're going to do, what do you want to toast to, dude?
It's up to you. That's been a long week. How about C-Lane?
How about,
You know what? Let's,
how about the fallen comrades?
Yeah.
Here. Cheers.
There you go.
3-sip rule in effect.
Okay, 3-sip rule.
Who are the? Oh,
Oh, wow.
dang it!
Oh, my gosh.
Angela, you got to try it. You didn't try it?
I don't have one. I don't have any.
Mm-hmm. What's up? Onyx?
Ooh, I like
What's the
that.
third sip? Last one.
Russ, what do you give it? And this is their Key Lime Slice Ale.
I'm going to go 9.8 just because I'm going to leave room for the other one. That is really good. That is what I'm going to drink when I go to Playa Linda Brewing on May the 2nd on the brew bus. Everyone's going to get to try this,
Yes,
right?
this will be one of the samples that we're serving up.
I mean, that's what they're known for. It tastes like key lime pie. You can taste the graham cracker crust. Amazing. I
we
love
got
it.
blended up in there.
This is how good it is. Typically, people that don't participate in Beer of the Week wanted to participate today. Angelique, what'd you give it?
Ooh, this is good.
Isn't it?
This is so good. I give it like a 9.9. I maybe a
Whoa,
10.
she had to do one better than me.
Holmesy, what do you give it?
It's a 12. 12 for me all day. I don't really always remember all the beers of the week that come in over time.
Yeah.
I haven't forgot about this beer. Whenever I have a chance to grab it, I always grab it. My wife loves it. 12 out of 10.
10. I'm gonna.
Onyx, what do you think, buddy?
Well, I got to be honest. Well, he had a good body. Like, delicious. It smelled good. So I give it a 10.
Oh, okay.
It's perfect.
You liked it. Okay.
Wow, Onyx beer reviews might be our next new thing.
Let's go.
C-Lane,
I thought it was a lot limier than the last key lime pie beer we had. The last one was a little more pie-ish. This one had that lime front. I think it's 9. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 9 all day. This is absolutely fantastic. It's very refreshing. I like that.
Okay.
All right, Heather, what's the next one?
What's
All
the
right,
next one?
Next up is our O Blossom Sour. This was brewed
Irish
brewed for in collaboration with Merritt Island Wildlife Association. So $1 from
Oh,
every beer
nice.
goes back to support their mission, protecting our refuge on the Space Coast.
A couple things, a couple notes about it, Russ. It comes in at 6% ABV. It's a gluten-free sour with tropical fruits, mango, peach, passion fruit, and blackberries.
All right.
And orange blossom.
Let's toast Nick Anderson for coming in today. That was pretty cool. There you go. All right, here we go.
Magic.
Magic.
Right.
3-sip rule in effect.
Win tonight.
Oh boy, do I hope they win.
Wow.
Oh boy.
And the third one.
Russ, what do you give it? I'm curious because this, like other sours have put you,
I was gonna say, I hate to say, I think I like this better than the first one.
Really?
I'm gonna give that a 9.9. That was really good. I could drink that. I'm gonna drink both of these.
I think this is the first time you've given a sour this kind of.
But it's not too sour.
No.
It's kind of more sweet to me than really, really good.
Super well balanced.
That's two.
Gosh, I'm like at a 10 for this one too. Like, I can't believe that I'm enjoying all this.
Because you're not a beer girl.
I'm not a beer girl at all.
This is the first time first time you've liked them both.
Yes, they are both super good.
Holmesy?
Look, the key lime pie beer, 12 out of 10 all day. I didn't know this was a sour.
Yeah.
I would never have known. This is more like drinking like a light sangria kind of in a way.
But it's at 6 ABV too.
Yeah, but it's a 9. It's definitely a 9 for me.
Onyx?
I'm going to call this one the taxes. Because you don't know when they hit you.
In that case, I would call it the mushrooms.
I
love that.
What do you give it? Well,
I'm not drunk. I have an accent. But he surprisingly hit me hard, and it's a 10.
It's a 10. All right. I'm not drunk. I have an accent.
There's no body fat, so the alcohol's going to hit him quick.
Oh, yeah.
I was the same way as Ryan. If you hadn't told me this was a sour, I wouldn't know. When I heard sour, I was like, ooh. And then when I tasted it, I was like, oh, no, that's good. That's good stuff. That's a 9.9 for me.
Yeah, it's a 9 for me as well. This is definitely a go-to when I get to get out there to play Linda. Definitely get your tickets for the Brew Bus. You don't want to miss it. What are some of the other? You guys also do food and stuff there.
Oh yeah, we'll be serving up brunch when you guys are out there. We'll have our full menu available, so it's going to be a fun day.
And I'm gonna say we have 2 buses that are and you're welcome to come, Onyx, if you want to. But we have 2 buses that are going to Play Linda Brewing, and then anybody in that area that wants to come by and say hi, take pictures, drink with us, party with us, you're welcome to come. May the 2nd, our first stop is Play Linda Brewing. So around what time will that be, right? Angel, if we leave here at 10.
Waiting for Bradshaw to get that itinerary down, and then we'll
release. By 11 or so, 11 or 12 or whatever.
Maybe a little later.
So
11,
show
15,
up,
30.
show up at Play Linda Brewing, and you can say hi and enjoy the beers. Those were 2 amazing. Angelique even liked them.
I really liked them.
Yeah, so
I liked both of them.
Yeah, and she hates everything.
She hates everything. You can get tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. We've sold out 1 entire bus, working on the 2nd bus, and all of us are going, and would love to see you on the bus with us.
Heather, what's a weekend at Play Linda look like? What do you guys do Friday, Saturday nights?
Live music, pints, beers, the whole shebang.
How does it work, like balancing? Because you're a restaurant also, you're a bar, but you also have a brewery, and I'm assuming you're the brewmaster. Do you just like give him the keys to the kingdom and he just gets weird in the back and you hope for the best?
He starts talking about stuff that I'm like, oh, that went down. I had no idea. Yeah.
Okay.
2 great beers. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it. Thanks very much. Savannah, Gatorland this weekend. Will you be there all weekend?
I will. I'll be there all weekend. Excited to see everybody come out. If you're going to do the capybara experience, get there early. Sign up at the petting zoo. Can't wait to see you. Yeah, we have so many capybaras.
What's the capybara experience?
So you have to go in and you have to sign up at the petting zoo, which is where the traffic will be, like running in, because you don't get to sign up online and you can't sign up at the door. So you sign up and then you get to go inside. You get to feed them. You get to scratch them. You get to play with them.
Onyx,
you get to take pictures, all that kind of stuff.
You need to take your kids out there and see Savannah.
Oh, yeah. When I moved here, I was going all the time. I still haven't tried the monster truck. Did you try it?
Oh, you can take the monster. You can ride the monster truck. The monster truck is fun.
It's a lot of fun.
It'll be a super fun weekend this weekend, too.
Weekend?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
I
See
will.
you there then.
Okay.
Why am I turned on?
Yeah.
C-Lane, anything going on?
C-Lane.com. You can follow me on all my socials.
Very nice. Angelique, Dance Queen, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and also at One More Minute. And then you can get your books at angeliquescorner.com. Follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Ryan, you kettle corn tomorrow morning?
I will have my nephews out doing kettle corn tomorrow, and Rush definitely won't be there again. So, but come say hi. It's the Winter Park Farmers Market. It's over there off of Morse, and it's good kettle corn.
Angel tonight. What the hell is Angel listening to?
What is that listening to?
What the hell's Angel listening to tonight from 9 to midnight? A big, huge announcement, maybe. Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
You're pregnant?
Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Hey, remember, next Friday, we are live at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Live monster show from 6 to 11. I think Onix is going to join us that morning. And then at 1 o'clock, Onix the One will defend his title against Nyles Cruz. Amber Nova is going to defend her title against Valentina Rossi. Other matches, Poppy D is going to be wrestling. JC Love will be wrestling. So it's going to be free wrestling in Leesburg, free monster show in Leesburg next Friday. So join us for that. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're next Monday, we're back to do our thing. From Savannah, C-Lane, Angel, Ryan, Angelique on Onix the One.
And the leader smash out Barry Man, Russ, all on the World 2 Rock Brothers.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.